Good morning all. Let's play some Don't Die Collect Loot. Saw this on the, well, I guess new releases a few weeks ago on the Steam page. Thought it looked pretty good. This is as much as I've kind of seen. For 3 characters, doesn't explain anything. That's nice. I guess we start with the adventurer. Then we have a Beastmaster run, Arcanist run. Let's do an adventure. Tutorial. Scouts have reported monster sightings in woods, just outside our city. In the woods? You've been sent to intercept, clear them out, put them in their leader. Oh, put their leader. Clear them out and put their leader. What does that mean? You've been sent to intercept, clear them out and put their leader. Oh, the warden down. Alright, I should have continued reading. While you're out there, remember, don't die, collect loot. Alright. So, kind of like a bullet hell scroller. We've got left click for melee, right click for ranged, Q for a buff. What does the buff do? Damage dealt is increased. Alright, cool. Graphically, kind of a bit old school, I guess you could say. Can we hold these? Oh, we can just hold left click and right click. Alright. And we're going to dodge stuff. So we'll see how we get on. I'm not really very good at these kind of games, so we'll see how we get on. We have 10 health. We've got a blue bar on the right hand side that does things. I don't know what that does. And then it turns into this when you level up. Alright, so we can get movement speed by plus 15%. Bigger biceps. 5% increased shockwave cooldown recovery rate. Or 30% increased gold gain. I'm going to say big biceps here, right? I guess these have different... I don't know what you want to call this. Prerequisites, because with the adventure we get bigger biceps, I guess. We'll take cooldown reduction. Cooldown reduction means more damage overall. And we've got an NPC up there. These guys seem to attack left or right, or well, the up, down, left, right directions. Oh, and we've got a potion on one. He'll save some of your life instantly, but has a 20-second base cooldown. Can't change this skill, but you may be able to upgrade it. Spirit Strike. Attack with your weapon, dealing damage in an arc in front of you. This skill's power scales with your spirit. I don't know what this bar is. What does this bar do? I don't know. It doesn't show me what the upgrades are either. We killed 39 people. We got 30 gold. Scroll speed. Okay, and then the final skill is Shout and Stilling. Your attacks have bonus damage for a time. Cooldown is 15 seconds. Meet ? For the first time. As expected, another has arrived. What is it you're looking for? Power, wealth, or entertainment? Second thought, I don't care. You're dead just like the others before you, roguelike. But perhaps you'll be entertaining for a while. I'll even do you a favour and lend you a small portion of my power, just to keep you alive for that much longer. Choose carefully. So, these are all legendaries by the looks of this, with the yellow background. So, Fundamental Elements is, I guess, an elemental skill. I guess. Spirited Strike. Why can't we mouse over these to see what they're called? Because I don't know what Spirited Strike means. That's 5 fire, cold, and lightning damage to Spirited Strike per 3 points of Spirit. We do need Spirit because one of our things escalates with Spirit. Ooh, 2% chance to deal quadruple damage while under the effect of Be the Lion. 2% chance. We have a 0% chance and turns to 2% chance. This doesn't last very long and it has quite a long cooldown if I remember correctly. Or Shockwave applies Be the Lion on hit. That seems crazy if we already had New Girl. This is adding 15 damage to our damage. Per 3 points of spirit. I don't know where we can see our spirit. I think we go Fundamental Elements, you know. Gaia's Roar and New Girl, these two seem incredible because Shockwave's just going to apply Be the Lion, which means all of our damages. I think we do this actually. So every time we hit, what did that just say? I pressed S to move and it skipped whatever that was. Because now whenever we use this, as you can see on the left hand side, we get a 4-second buff that deals more damage. Hold these repeatedly to attack, yeah, that's fine. Oh, and we can also manually press Q still. We just took damage. Again, I don't know how good that is to have a permanent buff. It seems pretty good though. We got some weapons, some armor, and some... Alright, let's get the weapon. Wait, can we get all of them? Oh, we can get all of them. We got a rare item. We got a bunch more rare items, and we got some more rare items. We're taking some more damage. Right. We're not doing very good at the moment. We've already lost 5 of our 15 health. Equip loot. Okay, oh, here's some stats. Spirit Strike is this thing, I'm pretty sure. Procs DPS is 1. Massive. Massive DPS. They're just our stats. Wait, have we got Spirit on here? We don't have Spirit on here. More stats. More stats. More stats. Oh, it goes back to spells and attacks at the bottom. Oh, I see. They're the actual skills that are doing stuff. So where's our Spirit? It doesn't look like we have a Spirit stat. I guess we go back to this. Whatever. Alright, we got some gear. What does this do? That's 38 physical damage to abilities. 64% critical hit chance. 90 physical damage to ability. Wait, what? Attack damage 155%. Lightning damage. Cold resistance 104. Increased elemental damage. Crazy. We can right click it to mark it as a favorite. I don't know what that does. We can look at our... Oh, I see. You can hold Alt to see the actual the range. Like obviously 64% critical hit chance could have been 55 to 70. That's insane. Increased DPS. 47% increased max life. 78 max life. Lightning resist area effect. What else do they have? 15% lightning resist as a base. Alright. 9% physical resist as base. More max life. More max life. More resistances. Big. Well, this gear seems to be insane. I guess this is like a tutorial. We've just gone from 15 max life to 516 max life. More critical hit chance. Doesn't that mean we have like 100% critical hit chance? We do have 100% critical hit chance. Okay, this is a bit nuts. Regenerate 1% of max life per second. That's kind of big. Reflect almost 1,000 damage to attackers. What? 20 plus 25 to Shockwave skill level. What? So Shockwave does how much damage? 393 physical damage. It didn't increase anything. Alright, that's cool. Okay. 8% item quality, adds more damage to abilities, max life, max life. Lightning resist, 40% increase to experience points. What? Narrow attack does 401. This deals 5,823 damage. What on earth? Okay. Okay. And we've got 999 pages of loot. Good to know. Oh, I skipped it again. I think it said something like tapping something does something, but I was moving. Oh my god. Alright, okay, that's cool. We can increase our Spirit Strike cooldown recovery rate. That means both our weapons are going to have cooldown recovery. We can gain critical hit chance, uncapped crit chance. I don't know what this means. I'm guessing because we already have 100% crit chance, we don't need crit chance. Evasion could be nice. But cooldown reduction means more DPS. I think we take evasion here because our DPS has just become incredible. So we get a bit. We're hitting for 2,000 damage suddenly. And I guess this is a boss fight. Ooh. Can't hurt you, okay. Still can't hurt you. Okay, now we can. We just hit 10k. We just block some damage. Oh, they're shooting. Okay, okay, okay. So the 3 things that are spinning around him are shooting me. We probably are going to have to turn off some of these graphics. We just got hit. Okay, a lot going on. Oh, it tells you where they're coming from first. Okay. And then he's got some blue things that are also shooting me. Okay, we're taking some hits. Are we meant to die against this boss, do we think? We just walked into that. I'm glad I went with evasion here, you know. Evasion was probably like the best thing we could have taken. I don't think 5% cooldown would have helped us too much. That just hit me for a lot of damage. Okay. This is kind of nuts to dodge. And obviously we are aiming where we're shooting with the mouse. Okay. He's not even half health yet. Yeah, I think you meant to die to this guy. Lol. 56 health. Alright, we just died. Okay. And we lost all our gear. Damage. Oh, he hit me for 350 and 100 poison. The environment will instantly kill you if you're crushed. Alright, and we have a revive. Is this a mobile game? It could be. We got some gold buttons. Oh, select the items you want to sell. Don't know what this is. 59 gold, nothing of this. Alright. Spirit Strike. That was kind of crazy. Shockwave was nuts. With all that DPS we had. Stash? Quests? Encounter this dude once, we've got it. Encounter question mark 10 times, gives us more experience. More experience, more experience, more experience. These are all quests, alright? We have to unlock them as we go forwards. It's the forest for the first time, 1 skill point. Okay, I wonder if we were meant to die to that dude. Let's just return. I don't know what that does. Welcome adventure to the Nexus. Hear the echoes of history and mingle with the dreams of the present. Lost souls like you congregate in this place, and as of yet, none have escaped. We entertain ourselves in other ways. I've unlocked one of the ancient orbs, linked between the Nexus and a forgotten memory of the world once dominated by a seemingly endless forest. Of course, it's endless. Explore the forest, collect some loot. I shall await your return. The world beyond the ancient orb is merely a reflection. When you touch the orb, a rejection of your mind will enter the memory, but your body will remain here. This means any experience or abilities you gain will be lost upon return. It's a simulation. However, it is possible to augment this projection. Seek the aid of the Arms Master and the Skill Warden. I'll put a good word in for you. Alright. This is just going to be like the actual guide. Yeah, okay, we don't care about reading that. I don't know what heroes does. Is this so we can like change heroes? Oh, leaderboards. Interesting. Distance, 900 and something. 800 and something. 1,000. So, Arcanist is clearly best in slot. Ooh, Glory, what do you do? Life and death hold no power in the memory of the glory. Test the strength of your build in this timeless realm and prepare the challenges ahead. Oh, okay, so that's like... Oh, so that is how you get on this leaderboard, I guess. Like, it must be hard mode or something. Alright. Is that everything we can do over here? Yeah, we can talk to you two. Advise? Oh, that was the dude who was basically, we just spoken to, I guess, the gatekeeper. I want to know if one capable of bringing equipment back through the barrier between memory and reality. She doesn't work for free. Perhaps she'd help you out if you found her. Alright, sweet. Blah blah blah. We got some question mark guy that we can't speak to. I guess we can't speak to you either. Yeah, it just says the same thing. Let's talk to Gamble first. An adventure here, you are just another figment of this long lost memory. Wait, you're carrying equipment. Regardless of what you are, I think we can help each other out. Let's start over. They call me the shopkeeper. I deal in odds and ends found in the web of memories we find ourselves trapped in. I suspect we can help each other out. I'll stop by the Nexus periodically. And if you run into me again out here, we can trade. We have 59 gold. You just sell random items that can possibly be a unique for 200 apiece. Control, Alt, don't do nothing. Alright, we got no gold, we can't do anything with that. You said I have equipment though. I've just skipped that. I thought you'd just go straight into the shop again. No, here we can trade respectively. For relative safety. Unfortunately, it's expensive to bring goods over the barrier between the reality. Don't worry though, I'll just have to compensate me for it. Alright, don't really understand that. Okay. Speak to skills. Hi there, so you've decided foolishly, I might add, to delve into the unknown. While I don't condone your decision, I know I can't change your mind. While you can't retain any physical knowledge or growth, these memories can be twisted and manipulated in other ways. As you explore, your mind will begin to expand and grow, and I can help convert that power... growth into tangible power. This is new. I can sense some of that intangible power flowing through you already. Allow me to tamper that now, before you go on your first ill-fated foray into the forest memory. We've got 3 skill points. Ew, okay. Alright, okay, we'll come back to these skills in a second. Let's just talk to you last. Listen, I don't pretend to know much about memories or convergences of thought and matter, or whatever else they talk about here. What I do know is weapons and armors. Typical blacksmith. Like you, I don't know how I got here. Your old equipment, damned if I know. Can't promise you anything I equip you with won't disappear, though. Ew, so does our gear always disappear, whatever we equipped? Don't get all sentimental on me, but I have a small gift. This weapon and shield aren't much, but they'll help keep you alive for the extra moment or two out there. Oh, so okay, that dude must have, yeah, that must have just been a tutorial. Because this gives +2 physical damage and 10% increased poison damage. The other weapon gave us like 1,000 damage. 6% block chance, 5% physical resist. Alright, so we're going to start off pretty slowly. We spoke to everyone. Let's speak to you real quick. Alright, I think we just literally put 3 points into Shockwave. And the DPS goes up to 2. Lovely. Alright, we'll do 3 points in that. I guess we're going to town. Let's continue on. Forest. Next stage is the forest. Monster level is 1. Area details. Item quality. Monster pack. Area research rate. Don't know what that means. Max player level is 25. Max monster level 25. Monster difficulty normal. Player resistance penalty 0. Unique quality low. Item level bonus 0. We can increase the scroll speed of the map for 50 gold. We can increase the map monster level, which gives us more stats. I think to start off with, we just go in like this. Difficulty mild. Alright. That took quite the time. Enter the forest memory for the first time. If you're very unlucky, you might discover a unique item. Sorry, if you're very lucky, not unlucky. When killing a monster or opening a chest. Unique items always have the same modifiers and are often very powerful or enable interesting character setups. Alright. I should have turned both the attacks on auto swing, so I don't have to hold both the mouse buttons. I might do that in a second. Or next time we go back to town, I guess. Then wasps are kind of annoying. Let's just shout. Oh, they can go off the screen. Does that mean we don't get the loot for them? We got a few hits there. Or we took a few hits, should I say. Alright, okay, so we have an epic, and we've got 2 commons. I think we just take crit chance, honestly. Portal, that's just spawned new dudes, I guess. Damage is kind of good again. Alright, we're getting somewhere. So these guys don't move, and they only attack up, down, left, right. These guys chase me, rats chase me, and wasps seem to just shoot and chase. Is every map going to have different enemy types? Who knows? 25 maximum health. We have 20 health currently. Eye of the Lion. +2 physical damage added to abilities while under the effect of Be the Lion. I'm going to say we take 25 max health to double our HP pool. Well, more than double. 1 skill point gained. Oh, I see. Top left-hand corner. We get skill points based on XP or something. You've explored 15 generated unique tiles. Have I? Okay, if you say so. Oh, and we got a health pot on 1. I didn't even pot on the boss. I forgot we had a health pot. Maybe we could have killed him. Who knows? So this is legendary again. We picked... No, we didn't pick this last time. We picked this last time. 50% increased shockwave area of effect seems nuts. Shockwave applies Be the Lion. It's not bad. It'll mean we have just a permanent plus 30% damage gain, but we can just manually use that. So I think we go area of effect. Oh yeah, that's huge. And I think I might have just skipped that again. Oh, we click it. Okay. So now we get to actually pick the area. Yeah, so the first thing was definitely a tutorial. Area has shrines, extra rats, shrines with sprouts. Monsters only drop offhand items. Extra bees. I mean, I'm kind of feeling like this. We get some items, even though it's only offhand. No, we just pick one of these ones. Rats are easy. We'll go with rats. Oh, and there's no loading screen. You just go straight into it. Okay. Oh, hello. Are you epics? Or elite, sorry. Not epics. Oh, we got one left. Smashed him. Alright, they weren't that hard. Rats is kind of a nice entry-level enemy, I think. Increase Beaver Line's cooldown recovery rate. This is big. Shockwave cooldown. That cooldown. I think we take this. Does it tell me the updated cooldown? 13.64 seconds. It does. Alright, that's nice. You're going to be enemies, right? We just one-shot them. Alright. Can't believe we forgot we have a health part. Extra skill point. God, we get skill points pretty quickly. What are you? Experience Shrine. Did we use it? Oh, we did. Buffs on the left-hand side, middle left. 22 seconds left of plus XP. I wasn't sure if we just stand in the circle or we actually right-click it like, you know, PoE or Dabble or whatever. 10% more gold gained could be good. I'm gonna go for an eco. We've missed some rats down here. I don't like that things can fall off the screen. Is that gold? Did we get it? We got it. 666 gold. Love it. We took some damage. It's fine. Do we have any health regen? It doesn't look like we do by default. We just aggro everything. We've got some tough bees. They're dead. What are you? Oh, I don't think we do click the shrine. I think we just walk into it. I don't even know what the shrine is because there's too much going on. Considering the screen's not moving that fast, we're going to pot there. We're not really able to kill everything. Our DPS must suck. This is getting a bit crazy already. We're not really that far into it. Increased movement speed, critical hit chance. We've got 14. It can go to 16. Or we can further reduce the... We go crit chance because I'm forgetting to even use that buff, honestly. Smashed him. Anyone else? I guess not. What do you do? Echo Forager. You have met the Echo Forager. What is it you have there? Do you even realize what it is? You certainly can't appreciate the value of what you have. That's a crystallized fragment of memory. An artifact of the past, or of a past, we don't quite yet understand. So not even you understand what it is, bro. Specialize in dealing with these artifacts. Whenever you find something new, bring it to me and I'll help you find out. Or I'll help you out. I can't read this morning. Jesus. All I ask is that you share your findings with me so that I can continue my work. Where does it say we have that crystal? For now, head back to the Nexus. Talk to me while you're there. Blah, blah, blah. Alright. We're losing some buffs here. More shrines, extra rats. More shrines, extra rats. More shrines, extra slimes. I mean... Let's do this one. And I guess when we hit enemies, this spirit level goes up, right? Oh, it does. Yeah, okay. So that's good. That's basically like a rage bar, if you will. We've got a shrine here. Oh, we did just walk into that shrine and we got it. Again, I have no idea what it does. Resistance up. Alright, so we can tank. Kind of. Maybe. Yeah, these enemies don't die quick enough. We need more deeps. This is already getting kind of... oh, we want that chest as well. Did we get it? We got 1,100 gold. We got some shiny thing that just fell off the screen. I don't think we picked that up. What was that shiny thing? It looked like a shield. Another shrine. Thick is the shrine name, apparently. What does that do? Is that a treasure goblin? What do you do? Jesus, there's a lot going on right now. Increase the shockwave damage. Increase the movement speed whilst we're under that. I'd take shockwave damage. Oh, we just teleported somewhere. Entered an anonymous memory for the first time. Gold. Item. Can we see our inventory? No. Alright, so you only get to equip things after the run, I guess. Oh, it's just put me in the middle of the map. I would like all these enemies to go higher so I can actually loot them. I don't know if loot just... I don't know if I have like a suck mechanic. Why are you glowing gold as well? The game doesn't really explain anything. More enemies, just what we need. I feel like we're not killing everything. We've lost some dudes at the bottom there. Oh god, you move fast. That's not a shrine. It looks like a shrine. It's not a shrine. We've got so many of these, like, elite dudes that we're just not killing. I guess we can tank a bit here anyway, because we've got a health part. We'll fully heal. Oh, we're taking a lot of damage running into them. Oh, we're frozen. Let's use our Q. Yeah, our damage is awful suddenly. Skill point. Alright. We got him. We missed so many enemies there. Rafter. Interestingly, this one shouldn't be here, and yet they're standing before me. Can they be changed too? Sorry, that wasn't intended to be about you. Oh, alright. I see you're carrying some interesting fragments of the memory on you. Do you? Because I don't. I don't see where we've got these fragments. Some less educated individuals would refer to what you're holding as equipment. Oh, unless they mean that. If that's an accurate definition helps you understand what you have, then don't let me stop you. Alright. Regardless, in specialize in modifying the nature of the realm and the entities found within. Won't do it for free, of course, however. Meet you back in the Nexus, talk to me there, and we'll get started. Oh, we can't get like a free craft here, alright. We'll potion back up. Shrines, special event, shrines. I think we take Gambler? Oh, that means the shop, right? Gambler was the shop name. Area is under effect with Firestorm. Yeah, alright, let's do the Lost Woods and Firestorm. Enemies deal additional fire damage, enemies ignite you more easily. Alright. These beetles move fast. What is this? Do we have to run into that and collect it? Gold gain, don't want that. Increase spirit recovery, which means we swing quicker, or block chance. I think we want to swing quicker. Oh, we don't fight that. What do we... Oh, we click it, I think. You've accepted a Cursed Shrine's gift. Oh, okay. Increase research point experience gained. So that's going to give us skill points or research point. I don't know what research points are. Increase scroll speed by 1. Research bonus 0 to 15. Or we can get item quality and have minus 20 fire resistance. That's probably going to get me killed, seeing as they're all going to deal fire damage, but that's what we're going to do. I kind of want the item drop rate. Watch us die instantly. What are these dudes? Yeah, we're kind of dying instantly. We don't have any damage. Well, we do a bit, I guess. This potion. Good lord. They're all very low health as well. We got that shrine. We got the shrine. We've got thick, which... Oh, we're stuck on a tree. Uh-oh. Alright, we're dead. Oh, we got another cursed shrine, though. We can revive. We got 2 revives. Assist, killer, assist. Let's revive. Oh, wait, the cursed shrine disappeared. How does that work? Oh, and all our things are still on cooldown. That doesn't give me a full revive. That just revives me... Wait, we got lifesteal now, apparently? Alright. All monster damage is increased by 10%. Gold bonus is increased by 20%. Or we can double down on fire. Let's double down on fire. Let's really double down on fire. Can we move around them? I don't know if we leveled up or died there. I guess we leveled up. Improve armor, critical hit damage, or increase the movement speed. Honestly, that's terrible. 5% fire resist is kind of garbage, but I think we take it because we've just had... Why are we a ghost? Don't know. Because we've just had negative 40% fire resistance. I mean, there's so many enemies. Are we even killing anything? We're killing a bit, I guess. This potion. So I guess we need to stack damage, because this is not going very well. I have another cursed shrine there. I missed that. I don't know how you went to kill all this of the damage we currently have. So I guess we revive again. I guess you get a couple of revives. We can use this while we're reviving. Gold gain or research scroll speed. Let's go research scroll speed. Oh, we just picked up a floating potion. I don't know what that did. We can't get around that tree. Right, we're actually killing things for a change. Another level up. Increased area of effect. Increased area of effect. They're the same thing. They are the same thing. Or increased cooldown. I guess we take the bigger of the two. Why is it giving me the same skill but different qualities? That's kind of weird. Can they not get around the tree? Oh, we found a little exploit. We can just kill them near a tree. I'd rather kill that wasp first, though. Yeah, we don't do any damage. Look at the health bar at the top. Even when we Q, our damage is kind of awful. Holy, our damage is terrible. Oh, it's because you're an elite, I guess. Don't know what that wasp is. I'm killing these two enemies before we continue. And then I think our run's basically done after that. I don't think we'll survive much in the next area. Deals additional damage, increased health. Oh, so they get prefixes and suffixes, okay. What did that say? How do you look at the top bar? If you move your mouse, it takes you off the top bar. Not sure. Oh, and that Q only lasts for 5 seconds. So maybe getting the skill that applies Be the Lion on hit is probably huge. We have 4,600 gold. These cost 1,000. You only sold these for 200 in the thing. They have to be good, right? I thought it was a gun. It's a bandana. I don't think... We'll buy one more. Oh, that's actually kind of big. It's a rare. You know what? Let's just buy all of them. Oh, we got a legendary. Oh, it's a unique apparently. You gambled and won a unique. 4 to all resistances, 10 max health, physical resistance, poison resistance. That's kind of garbage for a unique, but we'll take it. 3 max health. These are all kind of suck items, but that's alright. So we fully bought the shop. That means we have no gold now. Shrines, gloves, shrines. Airship bombardment, extra sprouts. Let's do ruins. Experience an airship bombardment. Oh, this is going to be a nightmare. Oh, a chest, a chest, a chest. We got a new chest, please, from the chest. What are these enemies? We're probably just dead here. We haven't killed anything yet, I don't think. Oh no, we killed something. Health part. We're going to get stuck on the terrain. Not today. I mean, I'm quite happy to die at this point because, yeah, that's fine. This is getting too overwhelming. We have no damage. You killed 50 magic monsters, alright? Sal found items, so we get to keep all these items. When do we get this sword? And where's the blue chest piece I bought? Oh, I guess we didn't find the item? What do these mean? I don't want to click these in case it sells things. Oh, okay. We can click it and then it's going to sell that at the end. And then we get more gold. Oh, so this must just sell all greys, all blues, all yellows. Is that sword always green? Alright. Artificial unlocked. Artificial 5, choose experience. Alright. Do something with memories, and the unique abilities are key to late game progression. Alright. Reality bends. Your meddling has begun to damage the fabric of reality. Horrors from beyond the veil are starting to arrive. Wait, so we've just gone to like new game plus hard mode. That doesn't sound great. So first things first, we speak to the equipment dude. Hells yeah, alright. That's 14 lightning damage, the weapon we currently have. That's way better. We take that. Alright. Let's go sell all this. Because I don't think any of this is now good. So, can we... Oh, Rare item bulk select. Toggle scales of nightmare items. What? I don't know, we're just going to sell the greys, and then we're going to sell that as well. That gives us 2.4k gold. You sell for 200. So we just buy all that. What on earth are some of these? Jesus. Alright, let's go back to the equipment guy. You're a unique, so I think we keep that. Although it's only level 15, I'm sure we'll get more of them. For now, we'll hold on to it. then we have a storage down here, right? So we can put that in the storage because it's unique. We'll put that in the storage because I don't know what this does. And as I say, that looks like it's a socket, and we don't have any sockets right now, I don't think. And then we'll sell the rest of that gear. Back up to 1,000, you've got nothing else to sell. So we basically buy that every time we do a run. Okay. Skills, advice, crafter, equipment, echo forager. Let's just grab that back out the inventory, just in case we can do something with it at the crafter. If you make this change, the function collapses and something more useful should be born. Sorry I didn't see you waiting there. As I mentioned when we first met, I specialize in the modification of your so-called equipment. For a small fee, why has this not got brackets? Anyway, small fee, in gold of course, I can help you out. A word of warning, however, manipulating this realm is inconsistent and becomes harder the more you do it. Each modification I make increases the chaos factor of an item, making it harder to modify again in the future. It is possible to reset this effect, but it comes at a significant cost. Don't understand yet? I'm not surprised. You'll figure it out eventually. Brilliant. We can't do anything with that. So if, for example, we want to up this weapon, 420, 300, 480, 1,200 gold. We have 1,000 gold. We can add a modifier. It currently just has a physical damage increase. That's it, and adds 10 lightning damage. We can re-roll the item. Wait, what? And re-roll mod value. So that's going to change it from possibly 14 to 11 to 20. Or you can increase the level of the item plus 2 chaos. Let's add a modifier for 420 gold. Oh, the new one is it adds 4 to 6, physical damage to abilities. And we've gained 1 chaos, which means everything goes up in gold, I guess. The chaos doesn't seem to be a debuff at all, so we've just gained 4 damage, basically. Alright. That's cool. Okay. Bit of a lackluster craft system, to be completely honest. Echo Forager. I take it this means you're interested in my little proposal. These artifacts you found are difficult to understand, but over time we'll make sense of them. Unlike other memory fragments, you can only bring one into a new memory at a time, so choose carefully. As you expose these artifacts to memories, I'll gain more information how we decipher them. Check in with me periodically and I'll help explain what I've learned. One last thing, I suspect artifacts have secrets hidden within. Unfortunately, the stable nature of the Nexus dampens my abilities. Find me in a memory and we might be able to work something out. Ooh, select an item to socket. I mean, this seems too early on to do this, right? And all our gear is crap. So now technically we could do this, right? Oh, it doesn't have a socket, nothing to socket. Oh, alright, we can't do that yet. But if and when we get a socket, we can socket this into something. Alright, maybe that's a good thing for late game. Quests? What on earth? How many quests have we just unlocked? Found a secret, we get +1 experience. Brilliant. These have like crap rewards, man. Experience an airship, 2 experience. 1 experience for getting a corrupted shrine. 3 experience, gamble a unique item. 1 experience, meet the crafter. So we're just getting more experiences and an extra additional skill point. These quests seem meh, to be completely honest. Quests are fine, we've done the advice, we've done everything now, right? Chance to die, grab some loot while you're at it, of course. Skills, we have 9 skill points. I actually don't care about that skill at all, I don't think. That's adding 2 damage. That adds so much more damage. This is adding like 4 damage a hit. We just pump damage. Oh, we can get that now. All hits apply a stacking debuff to enemies that reduce their resistances by 5%. Oh, that's overwhelming strikes. This means that we can heal off overwhelming strikes. But we would need... We can't get that right now. Yeah, we're just going to pump damage, so it's 150 damage in Shockwave. Massive. Alright, let's do another one. Don't think we need to talk to anyone else. Do we have gear on us still? No, inventory's on the left. Okay. I think this was fine. So we're going to just do it without modifying again. Item levels. Items dropped by higher level monsters can roll significantly more powerful modifiers. Oh, so we probably did want to make the level, make the enemies harder. Oh, and I forgot to make this autocast. We're one-tapping things. Huge. What does that do? All resistance is up by 25%. Okay. Oh, this is like easy mode now. We've got some skills. What are you? Invulnerable. Oh, that's what we missed before. Oh, that's big. Critical hit chance don't care. All resistances don't care. 25% increased shockwave damage. Massive. From 180 to 205. Now it means we are one-shotting things. Although we're hitting at 18 apparently. We hit for 150, then we hit for 18 and 17. How does that work? Because is it not a direct hit or something? Or do these guys only have like 13 and 14 health, so it doesn't need to hit 170? Oh, or is it just overlapping numbers? So we are actually hitting for like... I have no idea. We're definitely hitting like 170 and stuff. Block chance big. Critical hit damage, kind of massive. I don't know what a crit chance is. More physical damage when we are under the effect of Be the Line. I think we take block chance here. 12%'s big. Yeah, our left click's hitting for like 14 damage and one-shotting things, which is our swipe. And then our right click is obviously just demolishing everything. Shockwave applies Be the Line on hit. Oh, 100% increased shockwave damage though. Spirit Strike repeats an additional time. This level up seems pretty big. I don't know if we want to put Be the Lion on hit, or if we want Shockwave to just deal 100% flat damage. Oh, this is a 0 out of 1 level. This is 0 out of 3. I think we take Be the Lion. So now every time we hit with our right click, it applies our Q buff. Shrines, 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 rats, airship, snowstorm. We haven't done a snowstorm yet, so let's do a snowstorm. This might give me an achievement. No? Cool, that was a waste. Should have gone with rats. Should have gone with rats. Yes, now we're hitting... Yeah, again, we hit like 35 sometimes, but also sometimes we hit like 200s. 38 apparently. 15 apparently. I don't really get the damage numbers right now. And we only need to use one button now. Oh, we've just run into a spike. Shockwave damage, movement speed, plus 2 damage while under the effect of Be the Line. We are constantly under the effect of this, but I think a flat 15% damage is just better. Although I don't know how the multipliers work in this. You know, we will just click both. Left and right click. Run into another weapon. Or another bullet. We only took a little bit of damage though, which is good. Oh, we're chilled. I see the chill on the floor now. I don't think I noticed that before. Oh, you shoot bubbles. Alright. I wonder if this plays nicely on a controller. Max life, crit chance, or recovery rate. These are all garbage and we don't have a reroll. I mean, max life's not the worst. Critical hit chance is pretty big. Look at crit chance. I don't think we need the defense right now. We've got quite a lot of block. Things escalate in this so quickly though. We seem like we're overpowered and then like on the next floor we'll just start to get stomped on. We also don't seem to be taking any damage at all, which is very, very nice. Oh, we got another legendary. Doubles the effect of Be the Lion's buff. Huge area of effect. I think we're going to double the effect of Be the Lion's buff, right? So that's going to give us 60% flat damage as opposed to 30. Area is anonymous. Full of treasure. Special event gambler. This is a shop. This is just full of treasure. I think we just do full of treasure. We try and get as many items as possible, right? That's the whole purpose of the game. Not to die and to collect loot. These guys are pretty fast. Crit chance or resistances. This kind of makes sense because we have negative poison resistance, but I'm going to go crit chance. I'm going to go glass cannon. Oh yeah, these guys are so tanky. We don't one-shot anymore. Specifically, the little beetles are tanky. The rest were one-shotting still. Oh, you guys are like elites? Or were elites, I guess? Yeah, we're one-shotting everything still, just not the beetles. But I guess the beetles have got more health because they're beetles, right? True to real life. Shockwave damage, epic. Movement speed, or 3 damage to Spirit Strike. That's pretty good if we're going Spirit Strike. We take this for more damage on our right-click. Oh, you're a gold boy. You gave us 2k gold. Oh, so you were like a treasure goblin. Alright, we're hitting 1.5k damage now, apparently. Jesus, that escalated quick. Wonder how many floors we do until we get a boss. Critical hit damage. Oh, experience gain. I think we take experience gain here. Just walked into that bullet. What are you attacking up there? Those mushrooms were just glowing red or something. Took a few hits there. I was too busy looking at these mushrooms. Oh, we got a ring. And beetles, what on earth? What is this beetle doing to me? We're going to have to health part there. Max life, cooldown recovery rate, final damage. We take final damage. Big. That looked like we did less damage. No, we're doing more damage, that's fine. Oh, hello. You've just spawned as I'm at the shop. You only sell for 200 this time around. We buy all of it. We'll look at that later. Oh, there's the rats. I thought something spawned. You found your first unique item. Huh? Haven't we already got a unique item from gambling? Didn't we get that before we... What? we unlocked the quest to gamble into a unique item, and now we've just got the... You've got your first unique. Shrines, or body armor. Extra mushrooms. I think we do this. I don't know if this means you can count 5 weather events. I don't know if like every zone has a chance to drop gear, and we've just specifically gone for like body armor drops or something. Or if most zones don't drop gear, and this one is going to drop body armor. I don't know. Not sure. We can definitely make this faster, by the way. I feel pretty strong right now. Although I say that. Shockwave recovery rate, we take this. We're just going full on shockwave right now. We're just pumping shockwave levels. We're getting some hits here because there's a lot going on the screen. I wish the XP wouldn't like fill the screen up when we kill things, because I keep thinking it's like I don't know, a bullet I have to dodge. Didn't even see him, he just dropped body armor. Good. Taking some hits. So I felt really strong, and on this floor I don't feel very strong at all. Critical hit damage, all resistances, or physical damage to the strike. I think we take damage multiplier, or critical hit damage, sorry. Did we get them? I don't think we did. Now we must have. Oh, you drop an armor because you're glowing, but we can't really get you. I think we got him. I saw loads of armor just spin around everywhere. I think we killed him. Yeah, considering I thought our damage is really good, it's just very overwhelming again suddenly. This health part. I can't quite keep up with all the enemies on screen. Struggling to kill everything. And it does look like that if they fall off the screen, we don't get to kill them anymore. Which is a shame. Alright. Select a memory crystal. Oh, is this where we should have held on to that crystal thing? We don't have one. Add a modifier, modifier type, duplicate crystal. Holy. So we need to hold on to that memory crystal, I guess, in future. Alright. Oh, this is our equipped gear up to there. Then these 4 are the items we've picked up so far, and we can't put them in. They've got a little red cross. Alright, so that sucks. We can't even use them. Sucks. Ooh, boss fight time. So, offhand, we haven't done an anonymous area. Let's just do that, I guess. And we've got a tree boss, I guess. Oh, hello. Oh, it's just boss fight straight away. No, it's just there's an invisible tree that's throwing apples at me, I guess. Okay. Critical hit chance big. All resistance is kind of nice. Spirit Strike repeats an additional time upon using. I think we take that for multi-strike just so we can... Holy, we just have permanent swings going on. So, I mean, that DPS is going to be pretty big. That's kind of nuts, actually. It might be the shrines we've got. We've got 3 shrines on the go. We're just wiping up things. Damn. Killed them before they even spawned. Hilarious. Another shrine. Oh, I can see when, like, the maps... You're evading like crazy. What on earth? We got him, we got him, we got him. Oh, there's a chest there. Oh, there's a portal there. I didn't even see it. Accessory gold bag. Cool. And then hopefully this puts me in the middle of the screen again, otherwise we're dead. Oh, it puts you down a bit as well, because the portal was there on the right hand side. Infinite reach, 100% increased area effect. More damage. We take this, because this weapon swings so fast. It's now got huge area effect. Killed him. There's another shrine, sped up. That means we're going to attack really fast, I guess. I think we got all them dudes. It's kind of hard to see if we're killing everything or not. Little health pot there. Damage is okay, I think, but also not. Like, our right click's big. It's just, it's got such a slow attack speed. And there's so many bullets everywhere. I don't know if we're... Bullet hell indeed. Oh, and now we're fighting a boss. I could really do with healing. I think we killed all the ads. Health pot's on cooldown. Let's see how tough this boss is then. The first boss was nuts. We just ran into him. Big play. Good job we got some AoE here. Just gotta dodge his apples. Seems easy enough so far. Oh, he's half health. Oh, we got some elite bees. Oh, and they evade. Interesting. We started to get some evasion going on. Oh, you can't touch any of the graphics on that tree. You can't even run behind him. Smashed him. Alright. Smashed him. I think gold gain, but I'm actually going to say evasion. Defeat a boss. Nice. You know what? We'll go gold gain. Oh, we got a chest. Okay. Oh, it's dark. It's nighttime. Oh. So I guess that's not a box that we can collect loot from, right? I mean, I'm probably... This is going to take us to the next zone, I'm guessing. But I think this is just going to make us leave the zone, but it's a box. So I kind of want to collect that in case there's loot. But then I also don't know if we talk to this guy. You know what? We'll talk to him first. Has cursed me. I thought she was here to help me. You fool. Do you understand what you've done? Exploring this realm is one thing, but now you've started to do damage. Actual, considerable, lasting damage. This intangible land will twist and churn as a result of your ill-considered disruption. You'll pay for that. You're not leaving until you pick one. Increase monster damage by 10%. Increase the level of all monsters by 1. Increase scroll speed. Let's do monsters by 1. Yeah, this is... Oh, now the chest is gone. Oh, so maybe we did get a free chest, and we have to click exit? I don't... That's not explained very well at all. They shouldn't put a chest icon for the exit icon, I don't think, but we'll come back to that. Time is an illusion. Gambler, shrine, or shrine. I think shrines make us insane. Bees are pretty strong enemies. I think we do this. We should probably go Gambler to hit the NPCs more often though. But maybe not. Oh yeah, so these guys are pretty tough now. Oh, I kind of see how they fire. They fire in like a V shape. The wasps and all the bees, whatever. And it's annoying because we're not killing them. There's too many enemies. We should have exited. We should have just taken our loot and got out of there. But I don't think we lose loot on death. I don't know how it works. Can't even kill these dudes. They're too strong. Too strong. These are going to have so much health as well. Did we just collect? Oh, we're blocking. We're blocking. Yeah, this is where the game gets a bit crazy now. Where we struggle to kill anything. Final damage, resistance, final damage. Killed all that, we got a skill point. We haven't killed that wasp, I don't think. It takes us so much time to ship friend, did that say? Oh, we've now got a floating dagger that follows us around. And what's it do? Oh, it shoots little balls. Alright. We've got a little ball shooting thing that homes in on things. Alright. It hits for what? 9 damage? Was that 11 damage, I think? Met 10 NPCs on your adventure. Increase shockwave area of effect. Be the line fills your spirit bar to its maximum value, which means this is going to deal more damage. But I don't really care. Plus, we kind of have this maxed anyway. I think we take shockwave area of effect. Oh, yeah. Big play, big play. Gloves. Oh, more unique items. We take this. Huge. Now, hopefully our DPS will be better, but all we've got is area of effect increase. So our flat damage isn't going to be better. But we should hit more things, which means we're going to have more spirit, right? Because we're hitting more things. So far, so good on these little beetles, although they do hit me quite hard. So many beetles. Holy... okay. Our DPS is so bad. +2 or +4. Same level up, same skill, but one's bigger than the other one. I don't get it. Cooldown recovery, I guess we take more damage whilst we have the buff on. Seeing as we permanently have the buff on. What is that? What is that big boy rat that just appeared from the heavens? Movement speed or resistance, crit chance, we get crit chance. I'm guessing you're going to drop a crazy unique item. Oh, you summon loads of dudes as well. We got him? We got him? Defeat the Bobomic Rat. You survive 1 astral incursion. These something or other. I didn't read it in time. Alright, so that was like a tough elite, I guess. You dropped something crazy. Didn't see what you dropped, mind you. Another skill point. Oh, here comes another one. It's a tree stump. I think. Tree stump mob. We might be dead here. I'm waiting for that potion cooldown. There we go. These level ups are garbage, by the way. There doesn't seem to be like fun level up, so to speak. Just flat crit chance, flat cooldown, flat movement speed. All really, really boring. If I do say so myself. We got him as well. He was easy. Got a bunch of gear out of him. That's nice. I guess the unique items are what's going to be build modifying. Oh, you drop an item as well, apparently. We're going to be able to get it in time. Did we get it? We're about to die. I don't think we got that. And we are almost dead. We are dead. Oh, we have an extra life though, ×1. Alright. Sometimes the best defense is a good offense. Oh, we have 2 revives, apparently. Alright, we'll take a revive. Looks like we get 2 revives every time we play? Or every run, sorry? Or maybe it's, depending on how far we get, we unlock a revive, or maybe we collect them or something. I've not really noticed. These are all Spirited Strike. We have no reroll available. If there's even a reroll in the game. Increase Spirited Strike cooldown, area of effect, or bigger area effect. I guess we just go bigger area effect. We've already got quite a lot of area effect on it. Alright, smashed him. Shop. These are all 3,000 gold. We have 10k gold. Oh, Oh, and these items that we've picked up are all crap. I thought one was like a super rare or something. I mean, I guess we get 3 of them because we can afford 3. We've got 10k gold. All crappy commons. Cool! That was a waste of gold. Okay. Special event gambler, accessory items, body armor. I'm going to say special event gambler. Because that's another shop, right? Although we're going to have no gold for it, unless it goes off the value of gold I have. So if I only have like 1,000 gold, all the items are worth 200. Oh, he's a yeller. What does that mean? Poisons attacks. We don't have poison resist. He's got so much health. I don't think we can kill him. And he's going to not move as fast as the scroll speed, so he's going to go off the map. We're not going to be able to kill him. Yep. Okay. Maybe it doesn't matter that we're not killing everything. Oh, we got another portal there for items. Shockwave cooldown, block chance, or critical hit damage. This is big. Yeah, we take that because it's more damage overall. Oh, alright. 3,000. We've got 1,800 gold. Can we sell stuff? Oh, we can sell stuff. Alright. All damage can chill. Interesting. Fortifying Cry and Spiritual Divinity skill levels plus. We sell that, don't know what it is. Sell that as crap. Sell that as well. 22% increased physical damage. 5 max health and fire resistance. That could be good gloves. We keep the gloves, we sell that, we sell that. Yeah. How much does that give me? Doesn't tell me. 3,005, we buy 1. Big boy sword. 17 physical damage to abilities, adds 8 cold damage, and increases poison damage, which we don't do right now. That could be good, it could be bad. We'll take that singular item. For 3,000 gold. Maybe we shouldn't be spending our gold in these runs, you know. Seeing as the dude in town sells them for 200 apiece. And I guess if we stay on like the higher area of the map, as long as we're not getting killed by stuff, everything will chase us up here, I guess, which means we have a higher chance to kill them. Infinite reach again. We've already got one of these, 100% area effect. We take it. Oh my god, what on earth is that area effect? So you can basically fill the screen with your damage. Cool. Very, very dare I say, mega bonk. That's saying blocked. Oh yeah, these guys are blocking. All right. It's actually really good to have this much area effect. 3k for all these as well. We can't afford any. That's annoying. I didn't mean to run into that shopkeeper. And this could give me 3k gold if we kill all these. Physical damage to the Spirit Strike. Spirit Strike, we get shockwave damage. How much gold do we have? It doesn't actually time my current gold, I guess. Shrine, shrine, shrines, rats or airship. I think we take the rats. Oh, this is the boss again. Oh, this is the boss that killed me in the tutorial. Okay, we'll see how difficult he is now that we're not in tutorial. It's probably still going to be a loss, to be fair. Oh, and he just consistently does his boss mechanic. So we're getting some like invisible things run across the screen. Like those trees. Yeah, okay. I mean, that's kind of a cool mechanic, I guess. Before you fight the boss, you have the boss mechanic on screen. Another skill point. How many skill points we got now? Don't know, it doesn't tell me. Until we go to the skill trainer, I guess. Again, kind of trashy upgrades. I guess we just go crit chance. Did we just crit 7,000? I think we may have. I want that rat at the bottom of the screen. We're not going to be able to get him. He's off the screen now. He was glowing gold. Oh, shrine. We take it. What does that do again? Maximum life. 20% and regen. Okay. Oh wow, yeah, our regen's nuts. If we have that for the boss fight, that's going to be overpowered. Rat Kings are gold. I don't think they drop gold. I think they're just the harder enemies. Here's the boss. Oh, we just took 10 damage because he walked into his invisible corpse. Oh yeah, you're definitely meant to die on this dude the first time you fight him. This dude's easy. Look at him. He's almost dead already. Didn't he hit me for 22? I could just tank that. Are we that strong? I don't feel that strong. Max life, don't care. Cooldown on this, don't care, because it's always casted. Oh, you found a memory crystal. These items are starting to get ridiculous. Alright. Critical hit damage. Didn't see that we grabbed that, because I was in the menu, and I guess the game was continuing on behind the screen. I don't know. So I will run into this chest this time round, because you go to the next zone, and I don't know if this gives us a free item. It might just quit the level. Oh. It gave us items, but then we quit the level. And we can't revive. Oh my god, the items we've just been given. What on earth? Holy Christ. We had like 6 or 7 items we picked up. I'm sure we just got a crazy amount in that chest. Why is that green? Is that a set item? Alright. You've played for at least 30 minutes. Achievement unlocked. Really? Okay. Again, just more experience, more skill points. Kind of sucky, to be fair, the rewards we're getting for this. It is just all flat experience and skill points. 5% experience, except a Curse Shrine's gift 25 times. I mean, we'll do them all eventually, of course, and it's nice to get a bit of a buff, but overall, it's not, like, crazy, is it? So, equipment. I mean, I don't even know where to start. It doesn't say it's a set, but I'm so used to green being a set, I'm shocked there's no set items here. And then we've got this as well, which is gloves, but we're using these gloves. 3% of experience gained as gold is good. 6% of experience gained as gold in addition, so it's 9% in total, that's good. 10% increased max life, 14% increased experience points, and 1% increased skill point experience points. And it's got an empty socket. So those gloves are probably really good. So we'll probably try them gloves after. So... oh my god, you can't even organize it. Oh my goodness gracious, you can just sort it, but you can't like specifically put like stash 4 for Arcanist. That's a bit stupid. Anyway, these two are going to go in because they're going to pair nicely if we go defensive. That's the unique we had before. That's the unique we had before. And then them gloves are really good. So we're going to favourite the gloves. We're going to favourite these two as well. And I'm going to take... I'm going to sell these boots. Back to this. This takes ages, man. You can go in and you can go in. So we've got this lined up nicely. You know what? Better yet, we'll take these... no, we can't equip them on the runs. There's no point. So yeah, I'm just going to take these 3 memory crystals out so we have them on us in case we can gamble them or whatever. And then we hold on. All these things can stay in there. Okay. Gamble. We buy all this. It's 3,000 now. What? Is that because we killed a boss? So we may as well just buy all this. Ooh, we got a purple. What's that? You purchased 25 items from the gambler. Alright. That's the first purple we've seen. Unique. 6% increased gold gain. Adds 1 physical damage per 10k gold. Ooh, we don't have any gold, but they're going to be good later on. 31 max health and 44 physical resistance. Damn, we'll probably use them after this next run. Don't care about the helmet, don't care about this thing. Damage is cold, adds cold, cold resistance, increased chance to chill. Some more crap. Alright. So we save them, we save them, we saw. Alright. So we will favourite that. Oh, they're also gloves though. They're insane. We favourite them gloves, so we put them on next game. And that's the only thing we need to put on next game, those gloves. Cool, okay. Let's sell Graze. Skills, what are you going to sell? 19. So now we can get this big boy and the multiple projectiles. Okay, anyway. Yeah, alright. So this is now going to be a certain level, right? Base. It's going to be level 3 base. That's kind of big. Getting items that give you +3 on plus stats to skills. We have +2 to shield toss. Wait, does that mean we can equip that? No. But now we can, so we need a point in it. Throw a shield in a specified direction. If it hits an enemy, it bounces to the next nearby enemy and repeats until it runs out of bounces. Oh, let's get that on. Right? Let's try that. Oh, wait, it bounces 3 times. Oh, it doesn't say that in this tooltip. This says it bounces to the next nearby enemy and repeats until it runs out of bounces. Oh, but it has 3 bounces base. Oh, I see, okay. And then we'll take out Spirited Strike and we'll put you in. And then we have 30 points, which means we can get all this. Let's get that to 10. Let's get 5 in area of effect. You only need to be 3, so we do 3 in that. That's perfect, that's 20 points. Now we can get this, so it's going to fire an additional 2 projectiles. And then we do this. So I think this is going to be really overpowered and really good, right? Because every time we use Earthquake, we're now going to shoot out 3 projectiles. And we're going to have a projectile that goes around the player, which means anything that's close by is just going to melt. It doesn't add a lot of total damage to the actual skill itself. 25% increased damage to this specific ability, however. So I think we can get that to 5. And then we can just flat increase damage, right? Let's do that. Let's just go pure shockwave build. Potion cooldown recovery rate. Oh, that's big. Max health, max spirit. Not really that big. All hits apply a stacking debuff. I kind of wanted this as well. So we have a 2%, no, a 5% chance to heal for 2% of our max life on hit. That could be really good. We'd need to do what? Have 4 points? No, I think that's fine the way we've got this set up. And we can't overlevel this, right? Oh, we can overlevel it. Okay, we can overlevel it by +3, I guess, because we have +3. I mean, we can take off 70 damage. Let's try that, so we have a bit of overhealing. Enemies with stacks of overwhelming strikes have a 20% chance to explode on death, dealing 50% of the maximum life as fire damage to enemies. That's not bad. It's good for like high level things. Yeah, alright, we'll try this. So we've gone full shockwave, kind of. And we've gone 3 in overwhelming strikes, so we have what? An 8%, I guess, per point invested. That gives us 3%. It starts as 5. So we have 8%. All hits apply stacking debuff to enemies. It reduces their resistances by 8%. Not the best, not the worst. But when they have that debuff, 5% chance to heal me for 2% of my max life. Max life is 70. We've got shield toss now on left click, shockwave on the right, and then we've still got a Q. I am probably going to just auto cast this. We're going to auto cast everything this turn, or this game. Oh, we've got another thing. Ooh, so I guess this is up to the first boss, up to the second boss, third boss, fourth boss. Maybe. I mean, we'll start with a forest run again. We'll do another forest run. How we don't have full health? No idea. Let's jump into forest again, I think. Difficulty mid. Difficulty mid. I'm guessing this is the second stage. We'll do a forest. Do we want to do map scroll speed, monster level maybe? It's going to cost 1,000 gold. Oh, good lord. Alright, let's just do 2 and 2. No, we'll just do this to 5. Let's do it. Monster level plus 5. Find an item with a good modifier. Try using the crafter NPC to add additional modifiers to it. Or boost the level of the modifier. Items contribute a lot of power. Or to your power level. Alright. So we're just going to auto attack everything. Cool. Increased gold gain, epic, right off the bat, or increased experience. Shield toss damage. We are going to go shockwave again. I think we do gold gain to start with, and obviously two of our weapons have a chance to summon things. Oh, we just got loads of gear from that thing. Final damage, shockwave damage, block chance. I think we go final damage. Oh, and there's a big apple that spins around me. Oh, okay, that's something I summon. Shield toss, lines cooldown, shield toss bounce additional time. Let's get an additional bounce. Oh, we're melting things this time around. This is good. More gear just then. What's that? Oh, that's something else I summon. Yeah, okay. I have like a 3% chance to summon 2 different things. Apple or something else. Critical hit, shockwave, cooldown, movement speed. I think we go cooldown for shockwave. And I don't understand the thing that blows up near my character. Oh yeah, there we go. It hit him for 500 or something. So that's not bad. It's like minor damage compared to like the 1.5k we're actually doing. Loads more gear. 3k gold. Massive. Alright. Oh, and we healed for 2 just then as well, so that's kind of nice. Max health means we heal for more. Movement speed, we have a permanent 5% movement speed because it's all... Oh, it's not always on. We don't have that skill anymore. Or critical hit damage multiplier. I'm going to go max health here. We have 103 max life. This gives us 10 max life. 10 doesn't seem that much, you know. It's only 0 out of 1, and maybe when we get this, we have an additional unlock for like health level up, so we'll take that. Shield throws pretty good, you know. It's hitting for 6, I think. It's kind of garbage. We'll grab the sword. Yeah, it's hitting for 6 and 8 damage, but I guess that's fine. Our other weapons are hitting for 1,000. It can bounce more times, or we have huge area effect. We get area effect. That's going to make shockwave hit everything. Can we just stand at like the top of the screen now? Oh, I guess we could have. Shockwave applies to be the lion. I think this is what we want, because then we permanently have this buff on. Shield toss bounce additional time. 1 to 4 bounces. Ooh. Gives us plus 3 bounces. Or we have 100% more damage on shockwave. We can get this 3 times. I think we go Guy's Roar again. I think that's kind of nuts that it means that we permanently have that buff on. Shrines, unique items. We go unique items. Oh, that's a zoomer. Gotta go at a relatively expedient pace. Alright. Well, that's a different word then. I confused my brain. Smashing everything. Alright. Level up. Experience points. Epic. We take from 5% to 30%. Massive. Oh, we got another thing there. Boom. Oh, I guess that killed everything. I don't know what they are. Like power-ups, I guess? I don't think we can increase like the power-up drop chance or anything. Another level up. That was quick. Increased flat damage or more gold. I'm going to say more gold. Our damage is fine right now. Although it soon changes. We go from like one hitting everything to suddenly getting one hit ourselves almost. Another chest over there. We'll grab that. It's gold. How much gold? 4k? 2k? I'm not sure. Another chest. Shield toss bounces additional time. More damage. Cooldown. We're going to go more damage. Although it's only plus 2 damage, we have loads of modifiers, right? So it's probably way more than 2. I don't know what this... Oh, this thing shoots a thing. Alright. So we must have got this off the second boss. And the apple we got off the first boss. So maybe there is sets. We just have only got one of both the boss items so far. Part of the line fills your spirit bar to maximum. We do 100% shockwave damage. Only drops weapons. Full of treasure. Ever contains a large number of reward chests. Ooh. Full of treasure. Only get weapons. Or just lots of chests. No natural monsters. Or, yeah, natural monsters. I thought I said neutral then. We'll do that. We'll just have loads of chests. The chests only give us one item. Maybe that'll like a grey. Oh, maybe that was a bad choice actually, getting one item from chests. Oh, you look like a memory fragment thing though. Oh, a unique weapon maybe. Oh, don't get stuck on the trees. Are we just murdering everything or is there no enemies? Oh, maybe that's what it meant. There's no enemies. No, there's definitely enemies. Unless we're just murdering everything before it spawns. Let's fire downwards to see if there's any enemies. Is that unique? No, it looked unique. Accessory. Weapon. Hammer's good. We had a hammer before. Hammer seemed really good. What a weird flaw. There's no enemies. Just loads of free gear. Ooh, hello. Another unique item. We'll take it. This is where we needed scroll speed increase, I guess. This should be the end of the floor, I guess. And a shop. Do we have 5k gold from this floor? We have 11k in total. These all cost 1,000. We'll buy all of these. Oh, so yeah, we don't see the items we've picked up off the floor. We just see stuff we buy. Thundermoth, thingamajiggy. Hardened blade, shield toss level. I think these are all garbage. We can probably sell all them. Shrine, special event crafter, more uniques. We go uniques. It is probably worthwhile getting the NPCs, to be fair. But for now, I'd rather get unique items. Shield toss cooldown recovery rate. Epic. I think we take final damage. I can see this being absolutely ridiculous with like fast movement speed. Not movement speed, but scroll speed. Like if the scroll speed's really fast, we probably want that shrine quick. Lord of the Storms, your damage always shocks. I don't know what shock does. Movement speed, shield tossed, evasion chance. Let's just go movement speed, I guess. Oh, you drop a weapon. You drop all sorts of weapons. I can see this being really like confusing as well. Like at the end of a run, if you've got like, I don't know, pages and pages of gear, if you have a really good run, it would take absolutely forever to go through all the different gear. Especially once I understand what all the stats mean. Because we'd obviously want items that benefit what I'm currently doing. Bounces, bounces. Oh, okay, we go all epic bounce, I guess. I mean, it's only hitting 24 or something, right? It's hitting 16. I can see shield toss being really good, where we can just lob it at the top of the screen and it just insta-gills everything and just travels through all the enemies. But right now it's not that great, because we're not obviously leveling it. But Green Boy, what do you do? Evade attacks, do all the things. Is that like healing, I guess? End of the floor. You met the crafter. Things are about to get complicated. So we can craft things, right? We can't craft the memory crystals. Oh, but we can craft our actual current gear we've got equipped. So you've got a 3% chance to summon a warden shooter. You've got a 4% chance to throw a bad apple. These are both kind of crap items. I would like to upgrade the boots, however. Essence. Oh, we can't, because that's like a... I guess you can't do green items. You can do green items. Wait, what? We just can't level up the boots. We can level up the gloves. I think the other gloves we've got are better, so I'm not going to level them up. Maybe we do the weapon. All modifier tiers +1. Remove prefix, add a suffix. Prefix is +3 to shockwave, which is amazing. Half the chaos, or add attack modifier. We could add an attack modifier on this. Because we are using shockwave. Or we can just modify +1 tier. What does it cost? Essence? I don't even know what that means. What did that even do? That did nothing. Or maybe it went from tier 6 to tier 7? And we can't craft anything else. Was that a waste? I think that might have been a waste. Alright, cool. No idea what just happened. Drops more uniques, add shrines, add shrines. We do uniques, and it's a boss fight. You have killed 25 rare monsters. Alright, I don't know why we got that achievement now and not whilst we're killing rare monsters. Loads of loot, and a big level up. Crit chance, movement speed, or resistance is to 12. I think we take this. Can we see our stats? We can. So we've got 12% fire resist. Everything else is way above 12. Alright, 75% is max resistance. Oh, and we've got the tree dude shooting whatever he's doing. Shooting apples down from the sky. Okay. Gonna get a bit confusing because I'm kind of thinking that those apples are my apples, but they're not. Big crit chance, movement speed, or shield toss recovery. We go crit chance. That gives us 4%. That's not my apple. Okay. Oh, we're chilled. Didn't mean to move that far. Sometimes I lose where my character is, even though it's highlighted. Bounces, movement speed, cooldown, all garbage. I guess we get more bounces, so we deal like an extra 12 damage or something on bounce. Lol. Took some damage there, didn't we see it? Yeah, sometimes I cannot see where the bullets are that I'm trying to be dodging. Oh, we're stuck behind a log. I'm guessing when we get stuck behind terrain, if the map catches up to me, it just insta-kills me. I'm sure that's what the tooltip said. Evasion, final damage, or cooldown. We go final damage. We're not quite one-shotting some of these elites now. It's already getting harder, so we definitely need more damage on our shockwave. I think we just healed for 9.5, right? From them having a debuff, 2% chance to heal on hit. We'll take the chill. Oh, we got a potion thing. That's fully healed me. Alright, so that's what that does. Right, boss fight. Oh, we're chilled, amazing. Let's see how much damage we deal to this dude with shockwave. Let's see if we can 2-tap him. We 2-hit him. 3-hit him. Alright, we'll take it. Amazing. Increased movement speed is an epic. Awful. It's got 10 levels. You've got 5 levels plus 5 roll resistances. Not the worst. Or we can do crit damage. I think we take crit damage. We've got a chest. I almost missed that. Give me a nice looking sword. So I guess if we take the exit now, we get a bunch of gear because we are on like the first boss phase. Monster damage, increases scroll speed, increase all monster levels. I think monster levels makes the most sense because then they give us better loot. I guess that's what he did, so we accidentally walked into him, but we're going to continue on anyway. Special event, drops glove items. I think... Crafter or upgrade, I don't really know what the upgrade does, so let's do the upgrade in case that's to upgrade the memory core fragment things. Yeah, damage is good. We're hitting 10k occasionally, I think. Damage is good, but we do need more damage. Especially for the next boss. Yeah, hitting 12k on some of these dudes. Yeah, we're just basically one-shotting everything. Even with chilled. And obviously, if things get really close to me, we also hit things nearby. Damage on shockwave, big. This doesn't make any sense. Why? I mean, these are different things. Hectonic strikes, tectonic strikes. 15% increased shockwave damage, 25% increased shockwave damage. What's the difference? They're the same thing? I guess it's called tectonic strikes because it's a common. It's an epic, so it's called hectonic, I guess. We'll take that though, of course, because it's more flat damage. still hitting 12. Oh, 23k. Holy, we need a potion there because this dude's apparently invisible. Didn't see him. Running into an enemy constantly. Yeah, we're not quite one-shotting. They're taking 4 hits. I don't know how good this apple is that spins around. I mean, next run we'll change the gloves out anyway for more final damage. Oh, we got a bad boy. We one-tapped him, 10k, we'll take it. We got a unique item, lol, he's hard. So our damage must be good if we're one-tapping some of these. This might just be the run that we clear the whole game. Shield toss, don't care. Resistances is good, but we go crit chance. We go glass cannon. We're taking a bit of... we'll take, like, resistances and stuff if it's an epic over commons, I guess. And I want to see how much damage these apples do. 300, 200, 400. So it's kind of, like, not good damage. They do scale off my attack damage, I think. If memory serves. Be the line, fill your spirit bar to maximum value. Shield toss bounces multiple times, or just flat 100% damage. We take Planet Cracker. 100%. Easiest decision of my life. Unique items, body shrines. We go uniques. I don't know if uniques are good or not. Kill 250 magic monsters. Okay. And we have 700 kills for the next area. Oh no, that's our total kills. 5% in cooldown on Shockwave we take. We've got one more of them and then that's maxed. And I think when we max one of these like level up skill rewards, I think it unlocks more. Right? So like we make for like health, for example, the first skill we see is plus 10 health. And I don't think we see any of the other health things until we max that, perhaps. Although I still haven't seen any of the health things yet, so it would make sense that you have to do the prerequisites first. Like this, you have to level it to max 5, and then we'll see probably a new block-related thing. Enlightenment, 10% more experience. I'm sure I've already picked an experience, but we'll grab this. More experience is always nice. Oh, I thought you were already dead. Lol, you're not. So far, though, doing pretty well. Do we apply burns? Oh, what are these? Critical hit damage, you've already leveled that up. We may as well get this because it's the final one. Although again, whenever we've picked this, I think it's been like +2 or +3 bounces. So I don't know if top spin, common, is its own thing, and then something else is called like more spin, and then that's the epic version. I don't know, but we'll take this so it's done with, so we don't see it anymore. Again, we're hitting 10s and 11s with our shield toss, so it's pretty garbage to level up, but it's fine. Loads of gear off that dude. Holy. Unique item, we'll take it. Yeah, we're sitting pretty here. Nice Rotato. Take shockwave damage. So Hectonic is now 2 out of 10, but Tectonic Strikes should still be 0 out of 10, if it is correct that way. 3k gold, we buy all this. We may as well buy these whenever we see them. They're all garbage. Brilliant. That was a waste of gold. I love to see it. Treasure, shrines. We get full of treasure. Got Snowstorm as well. So again, more chilled AoE on the floor. Oh, class adventure. I'm level max. I'm level 25. Wait, does that mean we no longer get any level ups? That might mean we no longer get any level ups. Oh, we may have bricked our build. Because I forgot that you only hit a certain amount of level ups in each zone or something. Oh yeah, so I guess we no longer gain any level ups. We can still get skill points, which is fine, but XP is now completely redundant. Oh, so that kind of means you should never pick XP as a book, as a level up. Fair, it means you get to max level quicker. But at this point, we've wasted like a couple of skill levels, right? Because we went XP like 2 or 3 times. Didn't consider that. Didn't realise there was a max level. I'm sure I read a tooltip saying that at some point. But yeah, I forgot all about that. We've got a Cursed Shrine. We need to hit 25 of these for an achievement, so we may as well. Unique's damage. Increases unique item drop rate by 3% per difficulty and nightmare level. Where does it say our difficulty? I don't know. Bonus per difficulty nightmare level increases. Increase all monster damage by 40%. Increases skill point and experience gain by 20%. Decreases all player resistances by 20%. I mean, skill XP makes sense because it's forever going to give us, like, meta currency, whereas this I don't think continues on throughout the games. I mean, neither of them continue on throughout the games, but this makes more sense because it's going to give us more meta currency. This just makes the game 3% more difficulty, which means we're going to have, what, 3% increased drop rate? I think we go meta skill. We go skill points for the meta currency. Words, good lord. Explain that very well. Oh, a treasure. Treasure bandit. We'll take him. We will murder you, my friend. You've collected 200 items. Nice. Yeah, I can see this being absolutely ridiculous. Choose wisely. This is just an item that we're adding, removing defense modifier, remove attack modifier. We can level this up this time. We can remove a suffix and add a suffix, which is the poison resistance, right? Or we can add a prefix. These are boots. So if we remove the poison resistance, we could gain movement speed on the boots. So we've removed them, and now we've got +1 suppressive divinity skill. I don't use that. That's a waste. Okay. That's cool. Glove item, shrines, treasure. We take treasure, and it's a boss fight. This is as far as we've got. We bailed last time. We took the chest, so we'll continue this time around. Although we are max level, so we'll see if we can continue. Like, how far we can continue on afterwards. Because we might not be able to get very far, seeing as we don't gain any more levels. Unless when we leave the next zone, our max level increases, maybe? I'm not really sure how it works. We just one-tap those rats because they were stood next to me. With our Seismic Shock AoE ability that goes next to me whenever we use it, I guess. So our damage looks pretty tasty still. Yeah, we're still like 1, 2, maybe 3 hitting things. Oh, and those trees don't go where I'm stood. I was kind of trying to force them to go on the side of the map. But it looks like they randomly just spawn anywhere. Yeah, okay. Oh, we just took a hit. We should be able to heal ourselves back up without actually health potting. Although, I guess most enemies die in one tap, right? So we're not actually healing off most enemies. Learn from death. What do you do? Kills your 20% increased XP. Ginormous if we could level. Oh, I wonder if this is going to be incredible for the boss fight. Lol. Alright, Soz boss. Big skill point level. We want to do this quickly on this. We don't get any level up, do we? Because we're max level. So we just grab a chest, a bunch of loot. We don't normally see all that loot because we're normally on the level up screen. We'll take it. I don't know why the screen's going flashing. We'll be quick here. Scroll speed, monster damage, monster level. I'm going to say monster level again so we get better loot. Offhand items, large number of reward chests. No natural monsters or special event upgrade. The chest's boring. We don't kill anything. So I think we go upgrade. And we've still... Oh no, we've lost our XP buff. I don't know if that continually counted during the level up screen or not. I hope it paused. And we just used it anyway. Like we didn't lose any value being sat on that screen for ages. Still got loads of damage. Our max level has not increased, so we are still max level. Yeah, we want to be getting kills because we gain loads of skill XP. Do we? Yeah, we gain a bit of skill XP. And we also gain gold and items as opposed to just opening chests. I don't think the opening chests floor is very good. I guess it is if we can't kill anything and we're stuck, kind of thing. Just means we get loads of free gear before we finally lose. But when we're doing pretty well, there's no need for us to just do chests. We definitely have to try this with like a max movement speed on the map. I'm guessing all of like the high scores and the leaderboards are all using as much map scroll speed as possible. Maybe? I don't know if it just like adds bonus score or anything, it might not. Probably just means you have a faster run. We'll get more done within the runtime. You've encountered question mark 10 times. Cool. Double the effect of be aligned. That's big. 100% flat damage. One of these is going to be the thing we take. Doubles the effect of this. This means we deal an extra 30% damage, I'm pretty sure. It's a shame we can't mouse over the skill tooltip, to be completely honest. I think we just take 100% flat damage. What does this do? Doesn't actually tell me, but it will on the left-hand side, I'm sure, when we get it. Shrines, special event upgrade, shrines. Wasn't this a crafter or an upgrader or something? Did he not do anything? I'm sure it was an upgrade. Maybe I picked the wrong thing before, I don't know. I feel like that NPC didn't do anything, he just gave me a level up. Oh, he gave me an upgrade. Oh, upgrades aren't gear upgrading, upgrades are literally a big level up. So although we're max level, we can still get levels. Oh, I see. At least I think that's what that did. It would make sense, because otherwise the NPC didn't interact with me. We also have 243 health. I thought we had like 100 and something. Oh, we got a portal. Oh, we get another level up, because we've got this portal dude. Holy moly. Doubles the effect. I forgot to look what it actually does on there. Or we can do 2% chance to deal quadruple damage. I think we just take this. Doesn't tell me. Alright, cool. I was expecting that to tell me the actual numbers. A bit more, like, clarity on tooltips would be nice in this game. So we can see a bunch of information. Like this buff. Damage is increased. Alright, but by how much? By how much? I guess if we looked at the actual ability here, Be the Lion, damage effectiveness is plus 100% damage. But then does it give us like minus stats? No, it's just this that it gives me. So cooldown's 15 seconds, it gives me 100% flat damage. So if we'd have picked this, it would be 200% because it's going to be doubled. But the thing we picked was a plus 100% damage anyway, so I think that's fine. Another skill point. We're getting a lot of skill points. Although we haven't seemed to go up from 7,120 for a while. Grab that as a potion. Have we capped on skill point gain? We're still gaining XP, right? Whenever we kill stuff? Another level up. Holy, doubles the effect. So that should change to 200% now on this. Alright, the cooldown decreased, but the damage didn't. Don't really know what that skill did. We just picked up. Can't look at it either. Brilliant. Shrines, Gambler. We go Gambler. Yeah, I'm not sure what that does exactly. Because it doesn't update any of the character sheet, so I'm not actually sure what that level up did. It doubles it, but I don't know how it doubles it, because the character sheet has stayed the same. So, better tooltips, and tooltips that update would be nice, unless I'm looking at the wrong thing. I don't think I am. 41k sometimes, and also sometimes we're hitting 20k. They are large variables on our DPS for this weapon. We're going to have so many pages of loot this game. This is going to be a nightmare going through all the gear. I mean, I'm looking forward to it. Looking forward to seeing all the new gear we're going to get. Another skill point. Oh, so we are gaining XP. Again, I don't really get how that XP bar is working. Because we're picking up XP every time we pick up these green shards after killing mobs. They auto pick up. But it's 4447. Or is the UI broke? Not sure. Really not sure how that works. Now we're gaining 44-something-7. Now we're gaining XP. Oh, okay. No, now it's broke again. I don't get how that XP bar works. It just randomly goes up when we collect XP every now and then. Maybe it doesn't update in real time? I'm not really sure. Shop. You are 3 gold. We got 54k gold. We buy all 3. Ooh, we'll look at that later. Body armor, shrines, gloves. I'm going to say we do shrines for the boss. We haven't fought this boss yet. Oh, it's the same boss we just fought. Is it? Yeah, it is. Alright, that's weird. Trees. We'll wait for this shrine. We'll try and pick it up last second if we can. That works. Pierce the heavens. 50% more damage dealt. Holy. Smashing content. I wonder how the other 2 classes perform in this. Because this shockwave AoE thing seems insane. We're just one-tapping everything. I mean, it kind of takes away from half the game's, like, functionality, right? Because we no longer need to really dodge anything. Weird. I mean, we will eventually, of course, when we start getting smashed by things. That's a difficult tree behind me. Lord of the Storm. We do lightning damage. What was that? 30% of your damage is lightning. Alright. I wonder if there's... Oh, actually saying that, if the map was going really, really quick, we would be able to get to the boss with, like, 7 shrines activated. I'm sure there's something in the options as well. Oh, that's a really good page. Where we can make the bosses spawn quicker. Did we just one-tap him? I think we just one-tapped him. He spawned in dead. Chest, loads of items. Big. That chest we opened looked like a unique, rare, glowing red item, but I don't think it was. I think it was just a common crap one. Scroll speed, monster damage, monster levels. Monster levels gives us better gear. So we're just going to keep pumping monster levels until it's like ridiculously difficult. Accessories, shrines, crafter. We take the crafter. Hello, enemies. There we go. Yeah, we're still one-tapping everything. We need an upgrader. Upgrade is like the most important thing we go to, so we actually still gain upgrades. Because otherwise we're gaining no upgrades. We're just gaining loads of skill points, which is good. Like, the next run's going to be insane. Because we're going to be able to, like, max out a couple of skills, I think. With a skill point, big. Oh, and I guess the reason why sometimes we hit crazy damage is because all 3 of the projectiles hit something. Like, maybe they're hitting 20k each, but if we like, shotgun all 3 on somebody, it hits for, like, 40, 50k or something. Maybe. We'll health pot here. Oh, we've got a potion. We need to health pot. Can we... I'm not going to risk grabbing that, because I think if we touch the tree, we're going to instantly die. Because we're going to get stuck on the map. Oh, now we're getting kind of, like, destroyed. Now we need to pay attention to what's going on the map. For so long I've not been paying attention, but now, as you can see, we're on 37 health. There's potion. These guys don't hit corners. They only hit up, down, left, right. So I can kind of stand and position myself nicely to avoid all damage from these guys. With a skill point, we'll take it. We're going to hold back here a sec. And wait for a potion cooldown, because it's still off cooldown. This shouldn't be a thing. It should force you to go into this, I think. Select an item to craft. Remove rewards modifier. Can we add an attack to this thing? 13% increased poison damage. I mean, it has poison damage on it already. That's fine. We just do more poison damage, I guess. Let's do weapons. So it only drops weapons. Although we've just upgraded the weapon. Oh, you just died instantly and dropped something. Okay. We're back on full health. Nice. Oh, we just walked into that. It only hit me for 12 damage, then we healed for 12 off an enemy. Attack up, big. I don't know if that's attack speed or just damage. Oh, then mushrooms look like they do some AoE poison damage or something. Maybe that's why we dropped so low before against the mushrooms. And have we got 71,000 gold this run so far? That's normally what that means, right? We killed 1,800 enemies and we've gained 72,000 gold. And if I'm not mistaken, the leaderboard thing was like floor 1,000, and we're only on floor 102 currently, or depth 102. So we've barely even scratched the surface. Although I kind of feel like at this point, do we have all the NPCs in the town unlocked? I'm not sure. I think we're missing 2 NPCs still. Thinking about it. Shop. You met the gambler 10 times. Fine, we buy all this. Yeah, we've got 65k gold. Holy, all crap weapons. Massive. Massive crap weapons. Shrine, special event upgrade. Oh, we go upgrade. Always upgrade now that we're max level. I mean, upgrade might just be the best thing to go to anyway, because it seems to always give you a legendary upgrade. Which are basically game-changing. Having huge AoE, huge flat damage. The legendary upgrades seem to be, well, legendary. Yeah, I feel like I can definitely deal with some extra map movement speed now. So I think the next time we kill the boss, we do map scroll speed increase to make this go a bit quicker. Evaded? Uh-oh. Yeah, we're doing 115k damage now to some mobs. I guess as well it depends on how much resistances they have. So maybe it is good that we reduce their resistance by 8%. I mean, if it's like any other game, they're going to have thousands of resistances, I think. They normally do. I also really like the fact that we're just auto-casting everything and not having to like hold down mouse buttons and press Q. I think the auto-casting is quite nice. But I'm used to like, you know what I mean? Recently been used to playing like Megabunk, which is just auto-cast. Shield toss, don't care. Be the line, don't care. Shield toss, don't care. Oh no, these are all garbage. Let's do Heart of the Lion, because we did the first Heart of the Lion skill. This gives us another one. Maybe it unlocks another prerequisite, or that is a prerequisite for another one. Shrines, and boss fight. It doesn't actually matter. Like, doesn't matter at all. Let's just do Lost Woods, so we have some mushrooms to fight. Oh, and this looks like a house. We're fighting a house this time. Okay, weird. There's the house. Oh, he throws logs. He throws pieces of wood out. Does the wood hit me? Oh, the wood does hit me. Alright, so we have to be careful of the wood he's throwing at the moment. I wasn't sure if that was like a... just a graphic. But no, that's an actual skill he's casting. And it stays on the screen forever. Brilliant, okay. What do you do? Are you a shield? No, you're a bomb. You kill everything, right? Yeah, cool. Boom. Oh, house is back. Another skill point. We'll take it. Invulnerability. No, zoomer. We have a really fast movement speed. We ran into a plank and almost died. Brilliant. Big shrine. Thick, which is more health or something? Yeah, more health. We almost didn't kill that mushroom. I think we've killed everything now. Up until this point, we may have not killed one mushroom now. I think we got him. Oh, that's an item thing, yep. Got hit again. I'm not even seeing what I'm being hit by half the time. To be completely honest, experience up, we take. That might quickly get us another skill point. You can change the Oh, hello, boss fight. You can change the skills to not be as transparent. It's gone past the house. How does that work? Can we one-tap you? We one-tapped it. Don't even know what the mechanics are. Brilliant. Good fight. Guess we'll see next time what that does. Still have 2 lives as well. Hilarious. We won't take the exit. I think we just continue on until we basically die. Although I guess we'll do scroll speed here as opposed to monster level or damage. So it's going to go... Oh, that actually felt quite quick at the last bit there. But yeah, we won't take the exit just yet. We might exit on the next one. Full of treasure. Because I think if we exit, we gain, I don't know, like 50 items. But if we don't exit, we don't gain those extra 50 items. So I think we want to exit and not die on a run. But we'll know when we need to exit because we've got 2 lives. So we'll probably die once and then go, uh-oh. Next boss kill, we have to exit. If we can kill the next boss, that is. What do you do? What do you do? Your damage is doubled. Ooh, what does it say? This applies multiplicatively after all damage calculations. This is good? This is good. Okay. Lots of items, lots of gold. We're getting 84,000 gold this run so far. Kinda crazy. Didn't we just pick up 3k gold and it went plus 1,000 gold? Don't know. Unless that's just from the kills it's showing the gold value? I'm not really sure. I think we got all them dudes. So even with just +1 map scroll speed, this does seem quite fast. Like a lot faster than I was expecting. Choose an item to craft, add a vitality modifier, remove rewards modifier, remove attack, remove defense. Very strange. Let's just add a vitality to something. Probably something good though. Shield toss I do not care about. You give us loads of gold gain. I think we do something on this. Oh, we can't. No open modifier slot. Alright, brilliant. +7 to whirlwind skill level. Ooh, how do we not pick that? Oh, we can't upgrade that. Alright, never mind. It's a unique. I guess you can't do uniques. Let's just do this, I guess. 5 physical resistance, 8 max health, 5% increased experience gain. You and I give 5% more max health. It's not the worst. I think we couldn't do any more. That's following the same thing as last time. Boots, boots, or shrines. I don't think we've done thunderstorms yet, right? Let's do thunderstorms. We may have. I can't really remember. Zoomer right off the bat. Big movement speed buff. I don't know if it's attack speed as well. It feels like it's just movement speed. Do something to the heavens. We need more damage. There's a skill point. We're going to have like 70 skill points at the end of this. The skill point gain is kind of nuts. And we don't have the gloves on that give us loads of extra XP and gold. We have crap gloves on that summon an apple or something. So we're going to get even more skill ups next level. Or next run. Ran into that little bubble. Yeah, with the screen moving quicker, there's a lot more like concentration required. Just things are coming at me a lot quicker, but so far so good. Taking a few hits here and there, but again we have a health part. I feel like you shouldn't have a health part in this game. I feel like the health part makes it too easy. Shield toss, don't care. Yeah, it could be good. Shield toss, don't care. I guess we take this, so it's 4% chance to deal quadruple damage. Not the upgrade I was hoping for, but it's fine. Shrines, special event, gambler, shrines. I guess we do gambler. We seem to hear like lots of damage going on. Oh, that's the airship noise, I guess. We're also dropping some like mechs in. Oh, this is a big boy. Can we one-tap him? One-taps him. LOL! Aren't they going to be difficult? We just took 88 damage from something, so we'll health pot back up. Yeah, I definitely don't think you should have a health pot in this game. Health pot makes it too easy. I say that, we'll die in a second, but having a health pot, it takes away, like, a lot of, like, the gameplay mechanic, I think. I mean, it might be a bad take, but I feel like you don't need a health pot. They should just... Oh, don't want to go beyond that building or we die instantly, I'm pretty sure. Now the game has just become, like, insane. Where we're just taking so much damage, we need a health pot. Fantastic. Or I could just learn how to dodge better, I guess, and not stand in the circles. Straight to the shop. How much are these? 3k? I guess we buy all of them. Interesting. I don't know if we should be buying everything from this shop, but we're going to. We're going to keep doing that, I think. Oh, we've got an enemy here, so. Might as well health pot. What we got? Offhand, helmets, shrines. This is a boss fight again. So I'm going to say we go shrines. Because I'm sure shrines are going to help me stay alive for longer than just getting different gear. Got a rare item. Alright, not a unique, we got a rare. It's the first boss again. Interesting. So I guess that means in the first world, there's 2 bosses that you fight. Or maybe 3 actually, because of the house. We fought that house, didn't we? It died so fast, I can't even remember fighting it. And then I guess the second world's going to have different mob types, different bosses maybe. So we'll do that next, I think. Oh, shrine thingamajiggy, teleporter. So you're going to be a gambler, right? Ooh, what? Pay for the door repair? What does this mean? I mean, we've made 97,000 gold, so I guess we can afford 6,500 to pay for the door. That might give me an item, whereas this I don't think is going to give me an item. So we pay for the door. And it's giving me a reward because we paid for the door. Alright, add powerful reward modifier. So we want to do this to something that we're actually going to be using. Some of these things we can't put it on. The gloves we're going to replace. We could put it on the boots. Powerful reward modifier. Oh, this is where, right? This is where we should probably bring the good items with me. So we can just start buffing good items that are not in the storage anymore. Because we're going to replace all these items. Maybe not the weapon. Maybe we add a powerful reward modifier to the weapon. Nope, can't do it. Okay. We can put it on the boots. Suppress divinity. If that's good, we're going to continue using these boots. But I think we're probably not. We're not going to use that anymore. We're not going to use any of these items anymore. This gives me a bit of gold gain. I can't remember if we had something better. Remove reward. Add powerful reward. Can we remember everything this has? Max life, critical hit, gold gain, 12%. Oh, it removed the 12% gold gain and gave us 14%. Okay, so if it's got like reward, I guess that means gold. So we could have put that on something else and had a bit more gold this run, but that's okay, that's okay. That cost me 7,000 gold almost to do that. Big. To get plus 2 gold percent. I mean, that's probably like end game min-maxing, right? We really didn't need to do that. Again, we don't know what we're doing, so it's nice to find out. First big run on the game. Who's got a mole? Oh, all resistances are up. Big. Big resistances. We've got another shrine. Taking more damage. I got the health pot again. Cooldown reduction. Ooh, this boss is going to get fried. How fast we're attacking. Oh, we didn't quite one tap. We 3 him. Okay. So I think we can do one more boss before we go back and take the exit chest. Or we can just bounce and then do a harder run. I'm going to say we leave. Oh, that only gave me 5 items. Alright. How many pages of loot did we get? Oh my god, we got 5 pages of loot almost. Jesus Christ. Okay. What's that? 39k DPS. Okay. Okay. Alright. Have we spoke to you, Echo Forager? I think we have actually. I don't know what achievement we just got. I was not paying attention. So I guess we go Gambler and we just instantly sell all greys, right? Good. We go to the stash. We sort. Oh, it doesn't sort the inventory out. Jesus. Jesus. Can't use that. We put it in. You know what? We'll put these in as well. So now we just have 1 page of gear to go through. Good. Quests. Smash loads more quests. More experience, more skill points. Yep, cool. Don't even need to read what they are. Equipment. So we'll buy everything they've got to offer, because we always will. Beastmaster gloves. The rest is kind of garbage. Yep. So we sell, we sell, we sell. Hold on to this, it's another memory crystal. Boots can go in the chest. Alright. We'll go back to skills in a second. Equipment, you just let me equip stuff, that's fine. Crafter. You let us craft things. Can't use that, that's annoying. But we can put any of these in. So let's do our weapon a second. We can increase the level, or we can add a modifier. I think we just add a few modifiers if we can. We've got cold damage and evade. This is giving us also increased cold damage. We've got lightning resistance. Fire damage. Alright, we'll do that for now. So we've just increased our main weapon a bunch. How much gold do we have? I don't know why you can't see your current gold value. That's kind of annoying. Select an item to socket. I don't think anything has a socket, right? That has a socket. We've got 3 things with sockets, right? So we may as well just pump these in. Gold gain, chance to find the gambler, lightning damage, double damage, increased damage, critical hit chance, critical hit damage. Fire damage, we can probably take that out and put you in, right? 7% chance to find the crafter. Oh, sorry, for the crafter to offer a bonus craft, and 30% chance to increase to find the crafter. I think that's pretty big. We socket that. That means we don't have as much damage. Gold gain chance to find the gambler is also big. 8% damage, 2% increased chance to find to do double damage. I don't know if that's better than the 16% flat fire damage. It might be, it might not be. I say we're pretty good like this. We don't just take them with me anymore, do we? No, I'll take 1 with me, just in case we find someone that can upgrade it or something. We'll take 1. That's all sorted. Gambler's all sorted. We need to do skills. 27 skill points. Jesus! Alright. I think we're probably going to go Whirlwind here instead of this skill. So let's remove the 1 point in that we had. Let's not max that yet. Oh, we can go straight into this I've just seen. I just noticed that. We'll put 1 point into Whirlwind. We'll get rid of Spirit Strike. We'll go Whirlwind and we'll go Shockwave. And then I'm probably just going to mass everything to do with Shockwave. Because we have enough points to do such a thing. Huge. We've maxed Shock. Oh, we haven't maxed this thing. And we've got 1 point in this. Unleash your true inner strength, granting you the following effects for 30 seconds. Spirit's always full, maximum spirit is doubled, the effects of spirit are tripled. This doesn't do anything to spirit, as far as I'm aware. But I think spirit as a whole, each point of spirit increases the damage you deal by 2% and reduces the damage you take by 1%. So maybe we should be getting like max spirit and stuff. We'll get that, because we may as well. Is that an ultimate? It is an ultimate. We now have an ultimate ability on R. Big. And we want to auto-cast a tornado. So final point. What do all these do? What does this mean? Per point invested, plus 1% increased damage per 50 max health. Oh, I didn't read the max health bit. Lol. Plus 2 physical damage added for each maximum spirit. Cooldown increase rate is big. Potion recovery, increased potion cooldown recovery rate. That also increases potion cooldown recovery rate. They're kind of nuts. 3% chance your potion to heal you for full, plus more potion healing. 2% of recovered potion life recovered as spirit is not the worst. You have a chance to gain spiritual drought when using a potion. Spiritual drought prevents all spirit loss from hits. I mean, the potion's going to obviously be maxed eventually, because that makes loads of sense. I guess the final point here, we just pop in here. So we have a 4% shockwave evade penetration and block penetration. Whirlwind, what does this do? Unlocks the active ability Whirlwind, chance to spin your equipped weapon and become a tornado of death. More damage per point. 3 points of physical damage, 2% area of effect. 4% chance to shock and increase the shock effect. 20% of oh, it converts, so we're going to lose some physical to gain some lightning, and it adds more physical, which is going to add more lightning. 30% chance to summon an avatar of the storm to attack nearby enemies. Critical hit damage, that's going to be big. 3% Lord of the Storm activation chance and more damage. Ooh. So that's going to have a 45%, depending if it's multiplicative or additive. Okay. So technically we don't really need these, but I'll keep them because the occasional heal is kind of nice. And then before we do the next run, I'll just have a quick scan over this stuff. That's going to increase Be the Lion. Unlocks active ability Fortifying Cry. 3% block chance, 5 all resistances for 3 seconds. Block chance, Shield Toss. Ooh, more damage if you have a weapon and shield equip. More resist, so we probably want this line, 100%, so we're way more tanky. Cooldown recovery rate, cripple enemies, cause them to 20%. This is a waste. Be the Lion could be good to invest into as well. Cooldown, causing them to take increased damage. So yeah, the Be the Lion and the heroic defense makes sense. Don't really care too much about shield toss, although if we went full hero, that could work. Warcry effect, Warcry recovery rate. Is this a Warcry? I don't know what Warcry means. I'm guessing this is a Warcry. Increase Warcry effect per spirit. Increase Warcry for life. Uncapped resistances. Ward of elements. 3% to all elements. When used, it's doubled. Interesting. Movement speed and cooldown. Okay. The crypt effect of the shield increased. Okay. Then a quick check through Blade Master. Basically a boomerang. Applies poison. More blades, more damage. For the copied blade to be thrown in in the opposite direction as well. That's kind of nice. It's going to throw out multiple blades, I guess. Cooldown. Area of effect. Power through. Poison and physical resistance could be good. More damage, more life could also be good. So I guess the hero tree, we grab heroic defense and Be the Lion. In this one we want power through. Kinetic blade. Summon a copy of your weapon which orbits you. More damage, more blades. Orbit speed, more damage. More damage based on uncapped physical resistance. So we'd need way over 75%, I guess. That's how that's worded. Plus 5 kinetic blades physical damage per 5 points of uncapped physical resistance. Oh, it goes up to 75 then, because it caps at 75. That would make more sense. And then just flat damage. Maximum number of blades on each skill use. Interesting. More damage. Final damage if no offhand is equipped. So maybe we find a two-hander at some point. Block chance if no offhand. Max health, max fire resist if no offhand. Gain physical damage based on your weapon's power if no offhand is equipped. The lower the tier of each... Oh! The lower the tier of each affix, the more physical damage you gain. Interesting. So you'd want to roll for tier 1 affixes, I guess. Cooldown. Cooldown. Unlocks the skill Blade Amalgam. Or Amalgam, sorry. You're accompanied by an immortal blade. Blah blah blah. Scales the skill damage of your other blade skills. Okay. Damage. Right, okay, so I mean some of these like skills and level ups don't seem that like crazy. And consuming a life crystal, getting hit removes this buff. You cannot regenerate life. Plus final damage while under the effect. Okay, recovery rate, cooldown, damage, chance to avoid losing the buff, movement speed, and damage. Yeah, so a lot of it is basically just increasing, like, do you know what I mean? Damage and area effect and stuff like that. A lot of these like level ups, specifically for like Warrior Hero and Blade Master for the Adventurer class, they don't seem to be crazy, like, oh my god, we have to get that, but they're not like, they don't seem game-breaking. They could be, but they don't seem it. Alright, so we've done the skills. We've got any left? No, we've spent all our skills. We've gambled. Don't speak to the advice. We've equipped everything we need to equip. Crafter, we've crafted everything we need to craft. We still have 175,000 gold. The reason I don't want to like fully craft all these things is because when we're on the run, we might be able to get better upgrades, right? And apparently we can't even upgrade that. Oh, because they're uniques? I guess you can't upgrade uniques. We can probably do the helmet and add an extra modifier to a helmet. Area effect. Banging. Big. Because this has got 5, this has got 5, you've got 4, so we add 1 more, so you've got 5. Lightning resistance, not the worst. You've got 6. So you can't add any more. Maybe we just add them all to 6 then. You also can't be added on. You know what, let's just do it. It made the item level up 1, I guess. That level 7 helmet we're doing. And you've got 3 chaos. Wait, what just happened? Can we not level anything anymore? We could level these 2 before. Did we just spend all of our gold? It says we have 173,000 gold still. Why? What? Has the game just broke? We can't hit escape to leave the crafter. Alright, we just broke the game by trying to upgrade a shield or a helmet. Yeah, they saved. Cool. Okay. Let's jump into the Aqueduct. Let's make it... Ooh. Ooh. Let's not make him level 30. Let's do level 20. We did 5 before. I think that's okay. Max player's still level 25. Monster level's level 40. Alright, let's do that. Enter the Aqueduct for the first time. If you're very lucky, you might discover a unique item. Yep, we know about that. Ooh, all new stuff. What is this? So this must be the whirlwind thing we've got. Oh, we've made it very difficult. Right, we just leveled up 3 times apparently. Cool. Okay. Chance to trigger shockwave on a whirlwind hit. Crazy. Experience gain. This is a waste because our max level's 25, so I guess we take +2 physical damage when we have Be the Lion. And we can increase our shockwave damage. Let's do that. We might die immediately. This looks quite difficult and we made it really hard. We don't have a lot of crit chance, so I'm going to say we just take flat damage. We're leveling up so fast. This is crazy. Shockwave cooldown, critical hit chance. We have 10%. I think we already have 50% recovery. I think we take crit chance. Oh, and they all shoot new things as well. Alright, we take a lot of damage when we get hit, by the way. So we've got to not get hit. Oh my god, the shockwaves and whirlwind is the build. 25% more damage, 15% more damage on this, or cooldown, we take this. Alright, we're getting there. That started off crazy with loads of level ups. Gold gain, shockwave damage, movement speed. Gold gain is important, but I think we just go damage because we're already level 8. We're not we're barely past the first like screen and we're already level 8. Max level's 25 for us. Crazy. Critical hit chance, recovery on shockwave or experience. We go critical hit chance. Experience isn't a waste, I don't think, because I guess it still gives us experience for our skill point, maybe? Shockwave cooldown, we take damage. We're also just constantly spinning around on the spot because we're doing whirlwind. The whirlwind area effect could be insane. If we see area effect for whirlwind, we probably want to take it. Final damage. Should have done shockwave damage, but maybe final damage is better. I don't even know how much damage the whirlwind's doing, by the way. Like 192, I guess. Final damage. Physical damage. Resistance. We have 0 poison. I think we do final damage. We're going to glass cannon it again. And we do want whirlwind to hit things, because every time it hits, it's got a chance to proc a shockwave. Although I don't know what direction the shockwave comes out with. I think it just goes in random directions. Movement speed, don't care. Whirlwind area effect, we want. We take. If whirlwind can fill the screen, it means shockwaves are going to fill the screen as well. Kind of. Is it the same dude? It looks like it's the same dude. Quad damage, whirlwind damage, shockwave damage. We take shockwave damage. And we take what? Treasure, shrines, shrines. We do treasure, and we have a snowstorm. Okay. So, monster level is currently level 33. Now it's 34. We started them off at plus 25, I believe. We're still one-tapping everything. Oh, no, we're not. Lol. He hit me a few times. We almost went half health, I think. Crit chance, evasion, be the line. We go crit chance. Yeah, these guys are tanky now. Oh yeah, shockwave just goes every direction when it hits, when it triggers through whirlwind. There's so much going on, so many screen flashes. Critical hit damage is big if we crit, but more area of effect means more shockwaves. I think we go area of effect whenever we can for whirlwind. Got an item. We got a cursed shrine. Let's go cursed shrine. Gold earned by 30%, experience by 15%. I think we're gonna go gold gain. Now we have to be really careful of monsters hitting me. Damage, don't really care about. +4, +2, don't really care about. I guess we get whirlwind damage. If we have to, I guess we get it. I still don't really know what enemies are doing on this floor. I see occasional like red thing near my character. Shockwave recovery, all resistance critical hit damage. I guess we get critical hit damage. We are critting 10% of the time. Oh, I guess when we crit it's an exclamation mark maybe? That would kind of make sense. We have a lot of movement speed as well, by the way. Block chance, critical hit damage. We'll take critical hit damage. We're level 18. We're almost max level already. Lots of loot. Oh, you're a tough boy. Why are you a tough boy? You've got, I don't know, you're already dead, okay. Yeah, some of these red things like boomerangs that we have to be careful of. Shockwave damage, we take. Spawn. Yeah, we're getting hit multiple times by those boomerangs. Again, didn't see them. Unique item, we'll take it. I think even the mouse cursor kind of gets in the way at times. Memory crystal. We have increased fire damage. Oh, we just picked up another one. Critical hit damage. Oh. Oh, because these are the equipped ones. Oh, so even though they're equipped, we can still upgrade them. So I think we do the unique if we can. We can't. Lol. Gold gain, chance to find the gambler, increased damage or double damage. Reroll modifiers. Reroll mod values. That's 8 to 15 or +2. So that makes sense because it's going to keep the +2 and the 8 can get rolled. 5 and 6, we could probably do gold gain actually. This one's probably better to reroll the mod values. 5% and 6%, it can go to 7 and 10. We got 5% and 10, that's not the worst thing in the world. Much higher percent chance to find the gambler. Shrines, weapon, shrines. Our weapon's kind of okay. Let's do this one. Okay. Another level up, we got critical hit damage. We really need more crit chance. I'm hoping we get some, I don't know, buffs or something that gives us a crit chance. We have to get chilled by that one, that's weirdly placed. And again, we do want Whirlwind to actually hit things. But everything's dying before Whirlwind hits. Whirlwind area effect or final damage. Gonna say more area effect on Whirlwind, so we have a higher percent chance to hit things. Or, you know, we hit things more often with Whirlwind. Which is then gonna summon more shockwaves. Oh, we ran into that. Blocked? Oh, someone blocked it. I thought that meant like the area was blocked. All trash. All trash. I guess we get some extra physical damage on Eye of the Lion. Not fussed about movement speed, not fussed about the cooldown. I mean, the cooldown could be good, I guess. 7%. We've got 50 already. We just take some flat damage. I think that's better. Again, it's only 2 damage, but with all the multipliers and modifiers, it's probably way higher than 2. We got hit there. Evasion, final damage, whirlwind damage. We take final damage. We're going to health part just to top us back up. We didn't have much HP loss, but I'd rather be on full than not on full. Don't know why that just flashed the screen. Oh, we picked up a shrine. Can we get around there in time? Yes, we can. Critical hit damage, cooldown, gold gain. We go crit hit damage. We've got one more level up. And then we need to prioritize the upgrade NPC if we see them. Getting sockets that give us a higher percent chance to find the upgrade dude's going to be nuts. Like, we've got Gambler, which I guess is just the shop, which is fine, but I'd rather have upgrade. Cooldown, movement speed, or shockwave recovery. This is our final level. I mean, we don't need this because we always... Oh, no, we don't always have it on. Because we haven't got that skill yet. But if we do get that skill, this is a wasted skill. Movement speed, I guess we get shockwave recovery for 5% recovery. I mean, if we have enough recovery, you can just permanently use it. Doubles the effect, shockwave damage, whirlwind damage. I'm going to say we take flat 100% damage because the tooltip didn't upgrade or update when we picked the other one. Unique items, crafter, offhand. I think we go unique items. Monster level is currently 40. I think they can go to 45. I think. And then we've obviously increased them by 25, so I don't actually know. Maybe they can go to 65. If that's how maths works, lol. Just got that dude. Learn to death? Oh, more XP, big. Yeah, we're killing quite a lot of things basically instantly. There are some enemies that take a few extra hits. But generally speaking, we are one-shotting everything. Level 42 enemies. We can see that in the top right-hand corner. I do think they can go to 45 as max level, maybe. Or maybe 50 as max level. I'm really not sure. I can't remember what the actual start of the game said. But we have increased them by 25. I'm pretty sure that's what we did. We'll do another Chaos Shrine. Item drop chance by 15%. Research point. I don't know what this is. All player resistances by 20% is kind of disgusting. But item quantity goes up, which means we're going to get more items. I'm going to say we get more items because I don't know what that other thing is. We haven't unlocked it yet, I guess. Which, if that is the case, that's crazy that we still have things that we need to unlock. We still have some form of like progression that we haven't seen yet. I thought that sword was a weapon ability then. No, it's just a drop. You can go off the screen, that's not fair, or off the map. Them dudes were swimming. Whirlwind seems bonkers, by the way. 7,000 gold for items now. I mean, we buy them all. Ooh, we can't use that. And you know what? I think we just sell this stuff now, because it's garbage. Attack damage, poison damage, 60, that's garbage. Garbage. We sell it all. Amazing. Shrines, and our first boss encounter. Let's go with rats. Because rats are kind of easy. They move kind of slow. I think slimes move slow as well, to be fair. Another chaos. We've almost died. I'm just stood taking damage. Experience or skill point experience. Experience doesn't help us because we're max level. So skill point experience is the best thing. That's going to reduce our all our resistances from -20 to -40. If we hit escape here, can we see? No, it doesn't do anything. Alright, let's move away. Let's potion. We're taking lots of damage forever. Why? We're not getting hit by anything, but our health is just really low. Unless it's poison we're getting hit by? Not sure. Oh, we've also got our ultimate. I forgot about that. We have an R ability. We'll try that in a second. Or maybe on the boss fight? We still can't potion yet. Potion's off cooldown like 3 seconds. There's the potion. We'll back up. So yeah, he must hit poison damage. We are very close to dying. We do have 2 extra lives, however. Still not really sure some of these attack animations on this map. Oh, you're on top of me. That's not good. Potion's about to be off cooldown again. I love how last game I was like, you don't need potions in this game. No, I think you actually do. Item drop rate by 15. Item drop quality by 15. I think I'm going to say item drop rate. That gives us very all player resistances, all monster damage. Let's just go resistances. That means we're going to get one shot probably if we get hit now. We do have an elite ability available, or an ultimate, which we will use in a second, I think. Gotta be careful about his blue circles. XP up, big. Unless that's just XP for character XP up, in which case that's garbage because we're max level. As if 25 is the max level, by the way. We just died. I literally looked at OBS for 1 second and I was stood on his damage. That's cool. Let's revive. Good fight. We'll go straight into an ultimate when he's up. Is he up? He's not up yet. Kraken. Ulti, let's go. Oh, we one-shot him anyway. We didn't even need the ultimate. Alright, cool. What do you do? Can't remember. Can't remember at all. Unleash the power of the adventures. Oh, it gives us like max spirit and increases our spirit or something crazy. Okay. I think we're happy to advance and not exit just yet. And I think we do level of monsters by +1, so now they're level 49. Lots of chests and maybe no enemies. Helmets, accessories. I think we just take loads of chests and maybe no enemies. Oh, we've gone back to the grasslands. That's a very nice cutoff. Okay. Oh, and we've also got airships dropping bombs. Oh, and they also drop monsters, so we will have some monsters. Alright. Oh, hello. Got a yellow one. He just died immediately, okay. Yeah, the level of power in this game is a bit weird. You basically one-shot everything until you don't. There's no, like, slow scaling. Oh yeah, these are taking 2 hits now. Oh, these are taking 3 hits now. No, it's just you one-shot things and then suddenly they just take forever to kill. The ramping of damage is just nuts, or the ramping of the scaling of the enemies is kind of crazy. Monsters are level 51. That could be because 50 is max, and we +1 them from the last shrine we took. Bunch of weapons, bunch of other things. We'll take them. Gotta be careful of them crabs. Yeah, like the elites that just spawn, just one shot. And I guess this is the end. Yes. Memory crystal. Let's go. So we can now remove modifiers, re-roll modifiers, or +1 modifier tier. But that didn't work last time. Yeah, we can't plus the tier of them. We could re-roll this. So we have 2% more gold gain possibly, but we may end up losing the 10% on the gambler. So instead, we're going to do this one. Oh, actually, ignite and fire resistance. Fire damage 16%. This could be good, although we're one-shotting everything. We don't need to ignite anything. So I think we just do increased damage and deal double damage. Increased damage is 8%. It can be in the range of 8 to 15. So this is only going to go up, and the double damage is always 2%. So re-roll, sorry. 14%, we'll take it. Let's give us an extra 6% damage overall. Unique items, full of treasure, more shrines. Do we want... I think we go full of treasure as opposed to uniques. And we hope that we get an absolute crap load of items, I guess. Skill point, nice. Still getting skill points even though your max level is kind of a nice system. So we are still like meta progressing. And we can definitely make ourselves way tankier going forwards with the other skill trees. I mean, I don't even know what like the max amount of skill points is. Maybe we can just maximize every single skill. Can we one-shot him? One-shot him, amazing. I thought they're meant to be difficult. Maybe they are. Maybe we're just overpowered at the moment. The damage seems to be pretty good. The shockwave from Whirlwind seems to go on forever as well. Like it just shoots out and just travels. Trying to get it to proc again so I can actually see that. Oh, that was half health. We bumped into one guy and he half health me. So maybe we kill the second boss, and if we're feeling a little bit hit or miss, we'll just take the exit and grab the chest. But I definitely think we can make enemies a lot harder. 54, maybe 55 is the max level enemy. Again, I really don't remember what the tooltip said. Found 50 items with 2 or more modifiers. Only just? Really? That seems kind of nuts. I could have swore I'd already done that. This is a upgrader. Whirlwind damage, not fussed. Be the lion, doubles the effect. Not really fussed. 50% shockwave area of effect. We take that. So we have big shockwaves. Shrines, shrines, shrines. Rats, snowstorm, or slimes. Let's do rats again. Rats seem pretty chill. Have we made 580,000 gold this run? Them gloves we have in our bag, 1% physical damage for every 10k gold, seem pretty good right now. That would give us 58% more damage, would it not? Maths? Alright. And again, with all the multipliers and what have you, there's probably going to be a lot higher than 58%. There's a lot of like random AoE stuff going on. Red claws, blue claws, pink things. I don't know if that's the rats doing that. I don't think it is. We've got like a baby squid or a Cthulhu or something. Oh, we just took 95 damage on a hit. Skill point. We grabbed a shrine, big. Yeah, I can see this being crazy fun with really fast movement speed, as long as you one-tap and everything. So maybe we should do another round of 90 damage again. We took 1 hit. Although we are replenishing our health. Our HP regen's pretty big, and we haven't used the... oh, it's because we've got that shrine that's giving us HP regen. Never mind. Oh, took some more damage. Another sharp. These are 7k each. We have 738,000 gold. Another item we can't use. Garbage, 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 garbage. I think Ignite and Fire Resistance is awful. I think increased critical hit is awful, and I think fire damage by 16%. No, we'll keep the fire damage by 16% because we are doing fire damage. I thought we had way more fire damage. Oh, we're on Whirlwind. There we go, 2,300. So the 16% is kind of big. We sell all them. Fine. Let's carry on. Weapons, rats, shrines, gloves. I think we just go shrines. Oh, we've got a thing that orbits us. We got a ship friend. Oh, and we got to be careful of this dude again because he shoots out blue orbs that I think put poison on me because we lost a lot of health last time, but I didn't really understand why we were losing health. It almost felt like on this part of the map you just can't get like above like 30% HP or something, or max HP. We got hit. We're not losing health, so I don't know. It's hard to see them blue balls occasionally, I tell you. Oh, we just got hit again. Didn't even see what hit me. And then you shoot them straight down, and then you shoot one sideways. Skill point, big. Alright, we got past all them bullets. Another Chaos Shrine. I think we just took a hit. Item drop rate, we can further do that. Research point, I don't know what this is, so we take more drop rate. We now have minus 80% resistances. Yep, we are minus... The only thing we're good against really is cold, and even then we're not great. Minus 36% against cold or frost. However you wanna... I don't know what it's actually called. That didn't hit me, I was nowhere near it. Well, like, it clearly did hit me, but it shouldn't have. Or I don't think it should have anyway. Yeah, it's sometimes very difficult to see what's going on. Alright, boss fight. Can we one-tap this dude again? Probably. One shot, okay, cool. Tough boss. Tough boss. I think we do scroll speed this time. Bunch of items, unique item, nice. We'll grab the chest. 3 items, 2 of which are gloves, big. Big gloves. We won't do the exit yet, we still have an extra life, and I'm pretty sure we're doing okay. Let's do scroll speed. Oh, and the monster levels are 63 now. So I don't know what it said at the start. More shrines, more treasure, thunderstorm, more rats. We go with rats. We need an upgrade. We need a dude who does an upgrade. Upgrades are like best thing to go to, I think, at this point. Because we're max level. And I hope in the higher levels you can get a higher max character level than 25. Because it's fun getting the level ups and increasing your build. Not being able to like increase the build now and just hoping that your build's good enough at this point. I mean, it's nice. It adds some like understanding of what you're doing. Yeah, we're dead because we got poisoned, I guess. Because we weren't getting hit by anything there. We were just losing health for no reason. But he didn't do any fire, so he must have been on fire, I guess. So next boss kill, we take the treasure chest and leave. If we get there, we might just die. I can't remember what even happens when you die in this game. Because it's been a while. I mean, is this where we quickly put that to like 50%? So we can see a bit better on what's going on. It might even need to be lower than 50%. Yeah, it does. Yeah. Let's do 20%. I think 20% is good. We can still see where we're shooting, we can still see what's going on, but now we can clearly see the crab claws. It's good that that's an option in the game. Didn't even realise they shoot blue claws, to be completely honest. Now we shouldn't die as easy. Watch me die immediately. No excuse. Pink balls, that's fine. Ooh, we got the upgrade dude apparently. Shockwave now applies, be the lion. Big, but 100% more shockwave damage is also really big. Obviously, this is going to be like... Depends on the calculation. If we take 100% damage and we hit for 100, that's obviously going to hit for 200. But the 30% on this could be crazy. Because this means it's always applied. So it could be like, after we've dealt, say, I don't know, 12k damage, because we have this on, it could be 30% of 12k damage, as opposed to plus 100% of base damage. So I think we actually take this. So that removes the... Oh, we have area effect on Whirlwind, though. And it's a big boy. I'm going to say we take the Whirlwind area effect. I didn't even see that. Now our area effect is, like, not as big as I thought it was going to be. That was probably a misplay. Boots, shrines, treasure. We go treasure. Getting area effect in the skills for Whirlwind is going to be crazy, now that we know that it can proc Shockwave. I wonder how much other synergies there are with all these weapons and skills that we're using. Because fair, Whirlwind itself doesn't do a lot of damage because we've not really leveled it up. It's only like level 7 or 8 or something, because we get plus 7 on our armor. But the fact it has a chance to proc a Shockwave is crazy. Seeing as Shockwave's critting for, what, 70k? Sometimes 100k, I think? 50k, 147k there. Thought we just got hit, but no, that's just leveling up. But yeah, this has a 15-second cooldown. So if it's applied all the time on a Shockwave hit, that is actually very big. We should be able to just one-shot this guy as well. Yeah, one-shot, lol. Take the shrine. We should have grabbed the shrine first. Don't know what the shrine does. Item quality is increased. But you take 20% more damage. Alright, good to know. Oh, end of the game. Select an item to craft. Can't put you in. Is this where we up our thing? Item level equals 100? Wait, what? Remove suffix, add a suffix, remove defense modifier. Item level equals 100. Should we not do that on the helmet, seeing as it's level 7? No, let's do it on the weapon, because this weapon seems pretty big. So it's got plus 7, 4, 9, 4, 10, 4. That's exactly the same that did nothing, making it level 100. What's the point? Does that add flat damage? What does it do? It didn't increase anything. What does making it level 100 do? Nothing? Is that a waste? Was that a waste? Special event Gambler. Special event upgrade. We always take upgrade. Upgrade's massive. Kill 25 treasure beetles. Alright, I didn't even see any treasure beetles. So if our damage is now insane, 250k? Is that 200? Is that more damage? I think it is. Oh, we just ran into that. That hit me quite a lot. I don't know if that does more damage now that we have that higher level. I'm really not sure what leveling that to 100 did. Because occasionally we're still seeing low numbers. I don't know if that increased the overall damage of the weapon. Because the weapon itself doesn't add any damage. It just adds plus 7 to Whirlwind. I was hoping... we can't see our gear. I was hoping that would increase the prefix of the item to level 100 or something. Not plus 100, but if level 30 gave was like plus 7, I was hoping it would go to like plus 20 or something. But maybe that was optimistic of me. So I don't know what that actually did. Like, at all. That's a lot of blue stuff. Unless the item or a item that says like plus 6 physical damage at level 20, maybe that would have gone up. Shockwave now applies Be the Lion. Increased shockwave damage. I think we apply this, so we permanently have that buff on. Gloves, shrines, full of treasure. We go full of treasure. I guess if we specifically wanted to get better gloves, we'd want the glove area. But, oh, boss fight again. Okay, I didn't realize. So maybe after this boss, we take the exit. Yeah, I really don't know what that plus 100 item level did. Unless it can now roll higher prefix and suffix because it's level 100. Like, instead of it get rolling like tier 9 and tier 10, it can now roll much higher tiers. Is that going to stay there? We evaded, thank God. Because I think that poisons me when we get hit by that. But it was kind of in the way and not going anywhere. Oh, we just took some damage. That's health pot immediately. Yeah, we're poisoned now or on fire. One shot, lol. We just died. We got hit by... we got hit for 327 damage. 300 cold. Or maybe it was 307 damage. Well, no, it was like 500 damage in total. Jesus Christ. Alright, so we give up. These are all the items we got. I mean, good lord, maybe that chest at the end isn't even worth taking. We made 840,000 gold, even though it says we made 684. Oh, that's our total gold. And a total of 1 million gold. Forest Spicy difficulty unlocked. A new challenge approaches. Better items, tougher monsters, and more surprises await on the Forest Spicy difficulty. Choose it on the level select window. Alright, so we are still unlocking things. And we still haven't unlocked this fella. So let's go straight to the Gambler a second. Now, are these actually good as common items? Maybe even, right? Maybe even grey items are worth keeping at some point. Because if we can add more and more stats to them, we can probably like min-max and craft an insane item, right? If we get something that has a crazy stat, like for example, +4 to Whirlwind's it's not great. But like all damage can ignite, and then we just basically add modifiers to this, so it has nothing but fire. Could be good. Could be good. But I don't know if that's even worth doing. I think we sell all the greys on this page. Is that going to select all of them? It's going to select all of them, so we can't do that right now. I mean, still, at the moment, like, what's the difference between these two? One extra stat roll, which we can manually put on ourselves. I mean, at this point in time, 2 empty sockets, I guess that's that's got 3. Do empty sockets count as like a modifier roll? Diamond Aura skill. Ooh. I think at this time, or at this point in time, we just sell all greys. Done. Let's go find out what we want. We'll start on page 1, I guess. Movement speed, max health, and poison resistance. We don't have any poison. We need higher resistances as well. So, like, for example, the weapon we just made level 100 doesn't add anything to it because it has +7 to shockwave skill level. But if we had made this level 100, maybe the add 3 physical damage would have scaled. So if it's adding 3 per 10 levels, maybe this would have gone to add 10 physical damage, is what I was trying to explain. We can... what do we just do? I think we want these back on. Yes, we do. Oh, I need to sell this. I don't need to be at the equipment vendor. I can be at this vendor for now. So we sell that. We sell this. Yeah. I don't think we care about this either. Or this. The things that we can't use as well, I don't know if we should be selling these or keeping them. I don't know if it's shared. Ooh, that's good. Increase hunting spear damage. Hunting spear area effect and critical chance. Oh, and spins while flying through the air. And plus, that's a crazy unique. Yeah, maybe we just need to like full on equip uniques. Because that's basically just, it just buffs hunting spear like crazy. I mean, we can't use it, obviously, but... damage can ignite. 6% experience gain's kind of nice. We'll sell it. I'm kind of looking for stuff that has whirlwind or shockwave. Add 7 fire damage and % fire damage. So that could be better than the current weapon we've got. Although it loses a shockwave, once you've added a few extra things on it, that could actually be better. Crippling Cry, don't need. Maximum mana, I don't even know what mana is. I don't think we need mana on this class. Evasion and lightning, not the worst. Get rid of them as well. 5% block chance is probably better than +1 to shield toss, but that has 8% block chance on it as well. No, powerful spirits. Again, I don't know if some of these skills we don't even have. Oh, a memory crystal. Shocks repeat 1 additional time. 7% of physical damage and against lightning. That's a kind of a nice little gem. Don't need that. Ignite chance. And increase ignite effect. I don't think we need it because we one-tap things. Lightning damage. Jesus, that's big. 36%. We hold on to that. Oh, is the reason why we're seeing these gems because the mobs were so high level? Maybe. Don't think we need that. Don't think we need that. Lightning chance and shock. That sort of synergizes nicely with this thing. Flat lightning. All these three are insane together. We'll hold on to all of them. All resistances is probably good. We're just like min-maxing glass cannon at the moment. Cold damage and cold resistance could be good. Again, if we have low percents and stuff, we should probably be socketing these in. They sell for 6,000 gold. I mean, that's nothing at the moment. 21% block chance. Good lord. 6 max health is awful. 5 to 6 is a tier 10. Okay. And increase physical damage reduction by 5%. I mean, that shield's pretty big. We might use that. 13% block chance, not as good. Oh, but it has 11% additional. That's 24% block chance. That's even better. We'll hold on to both of them shields for a second. We'll craft. Sell that. That gives us 980,000 gold. Oh, we should have bought all this. 3k for a box. That's fine. No. Nope. Plus 20% increased physical damage. I mean, that's pretty big as well. I think we hold on to that. Lightning damage, not bad. Lightning resistance, don't care. Item quality. And increased experience gained. I think we don't want that either. I think we just want uniques, you know. But those boots look insane. So we can probably up those boots and craft the boots. Let's go to chest. Let's dump in the things we can't equip. I wish there's a way to sort out the actual inventory as well, so it all goes to the front of the inventory. Because right now it's a bit of a pain having to put them in and take them out. Take that out as well to craft. Alright, we're good here. Fire damage, lightning damage. I'm going to say we keep the fire damage crystal out and everything else we don't really want because it's all lightning. Yeah, it's all lightning now. Critical hit chance and critical damage. That could be good as well. We'll leave that out. Nothing else we need from this bag. So, let's go to the crafter. So, first things first, I want to up these boots. Modifier, reroll item. Wait, you can just reroll an item. Wait, how does that work? Let's put on a modifier on this shield first. Poison resist, not the worst. Maximum life, ginormous. This shield's way better. And it's got 2 sockets. Physical resistance, not bad. Lightning resistance, 6%. It's okay. Okay. I'm gonna say that this shield's now better. 24% block chance versus 21. They both have 5% physical damage reduction. This has got physical resistance and poison resist. This has lightning resist, which is terrible, but it has 22 max health. This is actually probably better because of the resistances, but this has 2 sockets. So no, this is better. So let's pop this in and let's just re-roll item. Oh, so that just basically re-rolled it back to being fresh. Alright, well that can get sold. Don't really understand how that works. Crafter. Boots. Let's bang on a bunch of these on the boots. Poison resistance. Not the worst. Physical resistance. Not the worst. I'm going to click this every time so it don't break the crafter. Area of effect, big, because I think if you click this, it then breaks the crafter while it's green. Maximum life by 5%, also big. We'll do one more. Maximum life by 5 to 7, not the worst. So we could now reroll all the mod values on these items. They're all pretty low, to be fair. Yeah, let's do it once. So, I mean, we gained max on a few of them, so that's probably better overall. We can increase the level for 10,000 gold. Why does it... Oh, it says my gold there, 933k. So if we increase the level of this by 2... Or sorry, by 1, but it gains plus 2 chaos. I don't know what chaos even does. Maybe it has a chance to break the boots. That didn't change anything again. What does item level do? Equipment? No, that's just showing me all the equipment. Item mods? That's just showing me all the item mods. Guide? Item level. Stronger monsters will drop with a higher level. Higher level items have a potential to be much stronger. What does that even mean? What does that even mean, dude? Alright, equipment. So these boots are probably better than the current boots we have on. We lose some movement speed. We lose some max health. We lose fire resistance. We lose 40... Oh, that's a socket. Yeah, these are just better boots. And then we can take the sockets out of those boots. These ones. And then we can dump in multiple sockets into these boots, right? So we can get 14 damage and 2% double damage. Wait, didn't we have 2 sockets on that? Oh, no, it was the shield that had 2 sockets, wasn't it? This shield, right? So hang on. Because our current shield is this, which is awful. So we can further increase this bad boy. Physical resistance. You've crafted 25 items. Cool. That's huge, by the way. 20% physical resistance. I don't really understand what these percents are as well. Because a tier 9 suffix for lightning is 8 to 10% lightning resistance. But then this shield for tier 10 suffix is 5 to 6 lightning. So, oh, I guess tier 1 is the best, and the higher the number, the worse it is. I'm thinking backwards. Yeah, okay, so tier 1 is the best prefix and suffix you can get. The higher the tier, the worse it is. I guess that makes sense. Tier 9 is 6 to 8 block. Tier 8 is 9 to 13. Yeah, okay, so the lower the tier number, the better it is. I didn't realize. We just gained a tier 3. Heroic defense skill level, +1 to +2. Can we put one more on it? No, we can't. Does it still have 2 sockets? It does. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and it's got sockets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So does that mean 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, so the sockets don't count. Interesting. Okay, big. Let's pop that shield on. Huge. Not crafter. We go to you. And you're going to put on what? Shield. We got 2 empty sockets. I think we do the flat damage and double damage. And we just do flat 16% fire damage, right? Because if we look at our shockwave, 1395. 1395 adds 100 damage. That's not bad. Don't need them boots. I'm gonna hold on to the critical hit chance and critical hit damage. No, we don't. We don't care about that at all. We wanted to increase the weapon. We can sell that shield. We can sell the boots. I'll keep hold of them gloves. Do we replace the gloves? We might even replace the gloves right now, you know. But we can't upgrade them. So they're just like, that's all they get. I mean, physical resistance is tier 1. Max health, tier 1. But we can't re-roll the values. I mean, it's 1% off max of physical resistance. And it's +1 off the lowest possible max health. I mean, they're pretty good. They're pretty ginormous gloves. Oh, and we also only get 6% gold as opposed to 15. Maybe we can... Oh, no, I don't think we can do anything to these gloves. They're kind of trash. I mean, they're great, but they're also kind of trashly rolled. Shame. What are we doing? Gamble a second. That's the old shield we no longer need. We've taken the sockets out of it. We can sell it. Boots we don't need. We've taken the socket out of it. We sell them as well, I think. And then we upgrade the weapon to see if we can make this nuts. What's the value? 5 to 7. So we could get +7 to shockwave. 7 to 9, 8%. They're both low and they're both fire damage. So let's add some more fire damage. Poison tip blade skill level. That's awful. Ugh, that's not great. Spiritual blast. That's bricked. We bricked that item. We sell it. Bricked you. Get sold. So crafting is completely done, right? Oh, we can actually increase this. We may as well just increase everything now. Adds 19 to 21 physical damage to abilities. Huge! Max. Why can't we increase the level of this? Oh, because this must be max level. We have a max level weapon, which again, I don't understand what it does. We have a level 7 helmet, by the way. We could probably do something with that. Everything else is leveled. Let's just bang on something on this. We've just broke the game again because of this helmet. This helmet bricks my game. Alright, we're good. Did it save 20%? It did save everything. Okay, and what are we doing? We have a helmet we need to get rid of. Do we have another helmet we can equip? That's an accessory. An accessory. Body armor. Shield. We don't have a helmet. Do you have more stuff in the shop because you had to reboot? That's hilarious. That's an exploit. Give me a helmet. They're already there, right? We haven't just gained more of them. Don't need that. Research gain. I still don't know what that means, so we're going to sell it. Lightning again. Magic Blaze, don't need. 14% physical damage. Research gained. 3 damage, poison. We sell all this. Alright. Take the gloves out in case we can actually level them or do something with them. You no longer have anything to sell me. We have skills to go through. 16 new skills. So one of our items did something. Cold damage. Heroic defense skill level. Yeah, heroic defense. That is something we actually want for block chance. Into increased damage whilst we have a weapon and a shield. And increase all elemental resistance if we have a weapon and a shield. You're a weapon. You're an offhand. You're called shield. I'm guessing that means we have a shield. What did this do? Block chance. So what's our block chance? Block chance, 28%. 32, so that does work. I'm going to say we just pump this in, right? We don't need more, but 68% block chance kind of big. And then we can start pumping some elemental resistance. Unlocks Ward of Elements. Is that a skill? It is a skill. We don't want that. And then we go back into Warrior. Is there anything else here that's actually good? I don't think we need combat training at all. Whirlwind needs area of effect. Huge area of effect right there. So maybe we don't do this right now. We have an extra 4% block chance, which is actually ginormous, by the way. Is that on the shield we have that? We do. So the shield has 13% block chance, then 11% block chance, and then 4% because of heroic defense. That couldn't have rolled better, you know. That shield is bonkers. So for now, we get 3 in Whirlwind, and then I think we just put 7 points into this. So it deals more damage and has an increased area of effect by 2%. So 14% area of effect base. Shock could be good because we have loads of shock gems, but I don't think we need it. Ooh, that could also be good. When hitting an enemy with Whirlwind, 30% chance to summon an Avatar of Storm, or of the Storm, to attack nearby enemies. Increases Whirlwind critical hit damage by 10% per point. Oh, this needs to be 5. So we could do that, right? And then we can also increase plus 3% Lord of the Storm. I think having a 30% chance is fine. You're maxed, maxed. I guess. I don't think we even need to put points into that. I guess we just pump more Whirlwind. Doesn't need to be the base Whirlwind. I think just having flat 20% extra damage and a 3% chance to summon Lord of the Storms is probably good. We barely use the this. We should be using this off cooldown. We can't right click it to instacast or the potion. Yeah, I think this is a good little setup. Crafter's done with, equipment's done with, Echo Forager is done with. Don't know why his name doesn't fit on the screen, that's kind of weird. That's all the equip stuff. Yeah, alright, I'm kind of happy. So, Forest starts at max level 25, monsters are 25. This is monsters of 40. How do we unlock you? I think we're going to do another forest run. We'll put the scroll speed on 5 and make the enemies level 50. Oh. Ooh. Oh, big. Hang on. We've got spicy unlocked, haven't we? I forgot all about that. So, monsters leveled 1, 25, 25, 0, everything. We put this on. Max players 50 now. Monster level 50. Monster difficulty is hard. Player resistance penalty minus 15%. That's going to suck. Unique quality is medium as opposed to low. Item level bonus plus 10. Item quality plus 15. Monster pack size plus 20. So I don't think we touch either of these and we just do a spicy run real quick. I say real quick. Evading! You entered 5 memories. 5th run. All damage from attack hits can be evaded based on your evade chance. Evade hits do no damage. Note that spells cannot be evaded under normal circumstances. You can raise the chance to evade with various equipment such as light armor. Some passive skills may help as well. Ooh, so light armor may always roll with that. Alright, we're spinning around. We're not quite one-shotting things right off the bat. That's interesting. Damage, don't care about. Plus 5 to all resistances is probably going to be big. I think we do take the resistances. Activate 50 shrines, nice. Critical hit chance could be nice. I think Whirlwind Area of Effect is going to be good, so we take that. I think we killed everything in that corner. Damage, physical damage, increased shockwave cooldown. All trash. We do Whirlwind. Whirlwind's critting 1,000 now, by the way. Interesting. Experience is a waste because we're going to get to level 50. Shockwave damage. I know we do final damage here. Yeah, we're hitting like 1,000 with Whirlwind. And we're hitting like, I don't know, 1.7k with Shockwave. Shockwave damage, we take that. Oh, and there's the Whirlwind we just saw up here. There's another Whirlwind we just saw up here, if you can see that. Plus 2 damage, Shockwave cooldown, Shockwave cooldown. I mean, I don't know if this is worth it. We have a 50% cooldown already. Although if we can double cast this, it might be big. Let's grab it. There's only 2 levels. Oh, yeah, here. So we can take the common one, Big Biceps, which has 5 levels in it. We can take the epic one twice. So each rarity of the actual skill is a different upgrade. Interesting. We take the bigger cooldown for now. And I'm kind of used to the damage and what the enemies do on this level, so it might go a bit better than the last one. And we can get to level 50, which is going to be crazy. Max life, we only have one of them, and it's epic. I think we are just going to grab this so it's done with. Biggest biceps completed. I'm sure we'll see the max health again as an epic, maybe. We'll see. Oh, they fire quite fast now. Bandana. Increased movement speed, increased experience. I guess we're going to go all resistances. Yeah, that's not bad. I think all resistances is probably going to be good because at the end we are going to lose resistances overall. So to make us a little bit more tanky, it makes sense. Area of effect on Whirlwind is big in case we get the skill that allows it to shoot shockwaves on hit. Whirlwind's kind of crazy actually. Kind of crazy. Ooh, Whirlwind channeling tick rate is doubled. So it's going to hit twice as fast. Area of effects on Shockwave or Shockwave applies Be the Lion. I think Shockwave applying Be the Lion is probably big because it's going to give us an overall flat damage increase of like 30% to everything. Alright. Ooh, this is interesting. So now we've got an extra negative modifier. Monsters have 20% block penetration. That means if they hit me, they're going to reduce my block. We have crazy block chance, so this is actually okay. Monsters gain 20% of the damage as cold damage. That's extra as cold damage, so they're going to hit a lot harder. Well, they've got dodge penetration. I think we do dodge. Although that'll mean we have negative dodge, right? What's our dodge currently? I guess it's evade chance, 5. So we've got minus 15% chance to evade now, I guess. I think that's how that works, maybe. Or if we evade, they've then got a 20% chance to nullify evade, maybe? Again, not sure how that stat actually functions. Oh, the tornadoes that we summon through Whirlwind home in on people as well. By the looks. Trying to get them to proc. I know I made it a bit more clear and transparent. All resistances. This is a completely different skill we're leveling up. But I think we want this. I think we need some form of plus resistance, so we're actually going to get to the 75 cap. Which I don't think we will, because again, towards the end, when we kill a boss, I think we get our resistances reduced by 20%. But we'll see, we'll see. I like how we're still uncovering new systems within the game. We're doing all resistances still. Where we've still got one NPC to unlock, which must be about the I forgot what it was called now. Research XP or something? That's got to be what that is. So maybe we can like research things or something. We're walking into every single one of them wasp stingers. Amazing. Or bees. These two are garbage. I wish we could banish in this game. I don't want either of these. This is also kind of garbage. It's going to be a waste of 5 levels, but we're going to do it, I guess. But yeah, we still have an NPC to unlock. We've still got 2 worlds to unlock. And I don't know if there's going to be even harder difficulties. We've got normal mode. We've now got spicy banana mode or spicy apple mode or something. Which we're doing now. So I guess there's probably going to be a couple of extra difficulties. And there's also like an endless mode, quote unquote, because the whole game's endless. Final damage. This doesn't have a max. Unless it's a typo and it should say max 10. But this doesn't have a max. I'm going to say we get recovery rate. No, we get final damage. That's just a flat upgrade. That's an item to craft. Can we use you? We can't use you still. All modifiers tier +1. Wait a second. Wait, the shield, right? Shield could go hard. Because we'll gain more block chance, more max life, more physical resistance, bit of lightning resistance, but I kind of want this upgraded. No, I don't think the weapon's very good. I think we're going to replace that weapon soon, and we can't do uniques, right? No, we can't do uniques. I'm going to say the shield, which means this should all drop a tier. So it should be tier 7, tier 6, tier 2, tier 6, etc. Yeah! Did it to all of them, right? I hope so. Tier 7, tier 6, tier 2, tier 6, tier 9. Yeah, that must have done to everything. And everything's obviously gone up in percentages. So we've gained even more block chance. We've gained 3 extra levels to heroic defense. Holy. That's kind of bonkers. And some of these aren't perfect stat rolls. Like the bottom-ish one before the sockets, the physical resistance tier 5 suffix. 26 out of 26 to 30. Lightning resistance is 8. They're both lower than can be. The block at the top, both of them aren't max, and max life is nowhere near max. But the rest are looking, well, heroic defense is the only one that's maxed. The rest are all not maxed. So we can absolutely re-roll that shield. That's crazy. You can really start to fine-tune some stuff here. Nuts. All player max resistances are reduced by 10%, which isn't the worst thing. Extra damage, extra damage. If we take this, does it reduce all of our current resistances by 10? Again, this is where it would be nice that we can hit escape and bring up our resistances to check, because I can't remember what any of our resistances are. But we're going to choose this one. Destroyed 15 loot crystals, alright. So now we have... Oh wait, our max resistance is 25. I thought it was 75. I know we just reduced our max resistances by 20 or something, but hang on a minute, what? Yeah, max is 25. We have an abundance of... Oh, okay, that was probably a misplay. Did I misread that tooltip? I don't know. I could have misread the tooltip. It may have meant it sets your max to 20, not reduces it by 20. That would make more sense. Or whatever it said, 25, I guess. You're a tanky beast. We've got some elite dudes on the right hand side. Max life, whirlwind damage, movement speed. I'm going to say we go max life. 10 max health, probably not the play, considering we maxed our level at 50. But again, I'm hoping that when we take something like that, it unlocks other skills we can take on a level up. Damage, area of effect, shockwave damage. I'm going to pick this for more area of effect, and that's going to max this out. Makes sense to me. We got a cursed shrine, we'll grab it. Skill point experience gained, or unique item drop rate by 3% per difficulty and nightmare level. We're currently on 0%, so I guess we have no difficulty. I'm going to say we take this. Magic spawn, increased by 20%. That's a good thing. We take skill magic monsters, 100%. That's going to give us more skill points, which is more meta currency. And more magic monsters, which I guess is this thing that's just summoned. We one-shot, basically, which means more gold, more experience, quicker levels. Experience points to waste. Block chance isn't the worst. This should be higher than 45%. Because we just gained plus 3 levels. So I think this should actually be... like 58% or something. Is 50 capped? No, I don't think 50 is capped. It doesn't have a max, so I don't think that's capped. Just ran into an enemy, I think. We seem to be moving very fast. That must be the shrine we just picked up. And we're not quite one-shotting everything anymore. Maybe it was like an elite. More block chance. That goes to 62%. Although critical hit damage is more damage. I mean, can we just like full on block so we have 100% block chance? That's not going to save me in the long run. We go critical hit damage. No. We take block. We take block. Block and resistance, I think we can upgrade, so that's going to be our survivability. And then we just go full damage. Select a memory crystal to level up. We can't do this one because it's unique. We just pick one up even though we're not even in... even though we're in a menu and the game should be paused. Gold gain. What can we do? We can remove a modifier, we can re-roll modifiers, or we can re-roll mod values. What's... Reroll modifiers means we get completely different modifiers, right? This is a weird shop. I don't know if we want to do anything here. We've maxed the increased chance to find the gambler. We have the lowest gold gain possible. 14% is fine. That could probably get re-rolled and maybe higher, although it could drop lower. 15 max health is the lowest possible thing. Let's re-roll this. So re-roll modifiers is going to give us different modifiers. Removing the modifier will just remove the modifier, which is, I don't know why you'd want to do that. Let's re-roll mod value. Oh, we can see what it says here. Remove a random modifier from a memory crystal. This can remove sealed modifiers as well. What are sealed modifiers? Don't know what that means. All modifiers on the memory crystal will be re-rolled. The new modifiers will be sealed. Oh, that's what sealed does. Reroll the values of the modifiers in the memory crystal. This will not re-roll sealed monster counts. What does that even mean? So I guess we re-roll modifiers, and if we get one that we really like, banging, we can then just re-roll things and it won't re-roll the one we really like. And if we don't like it, we can remove one. So it removes the sealed. We're never going to put in plus 15 max health. Let's just re-roll and see what we get. Where does it say it's sealed? I mean, chance to find the gambler and critical hit chance, it's not the worst. We rolled from 1 to 2. Alright. Not the best, not the worst. Special event gambler, we'll take that. Getting crushed is fatal in this area. Okay, what does getting crushed mean? Killed 100 rare monsters, alright. Isn't getting crushed fatal anyway? Does the lightning crush me? Like, what does that mean? What are you? Is that what's crushing me? That big jaw? I don't know what that means. It didn't explain it. What does getting crushed mean? I thought like by a boulder or something. Leveled up 100 times. Okay. These are all garbage. Why isn't there a reroll and banish? Don't need... Oh, we do need this because it doesn't apply automatically yet. Movement speed, I don't think we care about. I guess plus 2 damage? Guess plus 2 damage. Took a bit of damage there because we went into a loading screen. I'm guessing this thing that's moving its jaw is what's going to crush me, which means it kills me in one hit. So we got to be careful of that thing, I guess. I thought getting crushed would be like a terrain thing, to be fair. Oh, this is forever. You can level it up forever. It doesn't have a max. Didn't know that. And this is a slightly rarer version of the thing we just got, which I think is garbage. 10 max health is also pretty garbage when we're on 335. Let's just grab some extra damage then. I mean, the modifier will make it more than like the statted value of like plus 2 or plus 4, I guess. And I don't know if that jaw thing only hits when it closes, or if you just bump into it, you insta get killed. That's kind of a extreme map modification right now. We found 50 memory crystals. Did we just pick up all this loot on the loading screen? I think we did, didn't we? Alright, 3k a box. Let's buy them all. We got really lucky, lol. Don't need it. Don't need it. That could be good, right? Plus experience gained and plus research gained. Again, we don't know what research is. It's got an empty socket on it. Physical resistance is big. No, you know what? It doesn't actually matter about any of this stuff. Shockwave, skill level, gloves. Ooh, they could be really good. Because we're using shockwave. Shield toss, thick shields, don't care. We keep what we've got. We leave everything else. 5% chance to ignite. I guess we keep these as well in case we want to re-roll them completely. Yeah, okay. Oh, enemies have spawned. Shrines, max resistance, dodge penetration. We've already got minus dodge, so this does make sense. This is basically a freebie. We take it. Oh, we're taking damage. We're taking poison damage as well, I think. Block chance, we take block chance. It's giving us a big bit of block chance. Oh, we're against the house enemy, lol. House boss. Abandoned house boss. So we gotta be careful when he throws planks around. There's a lot going on. More magic enemies. It's fine, we one-tap them. As long as we don't get hit by that mouth, we're good. Whirlwind area effect is huge. We take this. Oh, there's a dude behind me. Didn't even see him. Too busy paying attention to all the little planks the house is throwing around. Big potion. That's healed me. I can't... Sometimes, because the bosses in this stage, or this part of the game, are clear, sometimes I don't realise they're there, because I think it's my weapon. Critical hit damage, movement speed, or cooldown. I think we take critical hit damage. Getting poisoned again by something. I also don't really know why the screen sometimes flashes and things seem like they're continuing in the background when we're on like a loading... Not a loading screen, but like... Oh, we almost run into that mouth then. Like when we level up or whatever... Oh, you're evading hard, we got him. When we're on like the next screen up here... Oh, I guess we cleared... Oh, a boss fight, yeah. Thought process, I'll come back to that in a second. Still don't know what that boss does. Massive. Massive. So the thought process there is like when we talk to this NPC in a second, the game still seems to be playing behind it, but everything's frozen in time. So we get like screen flashes and like loot things, even though like we're on a loading screen basically. Nothing should be playing, but in the background things still play. I think we increased the monster's level by 1. Monster damage is detrimental. We're going to eventually just get one shot. Scroll speed makes the game a bit too fast at times, so we miss enemies, which means we're missing loot. So I think just increasing the level by 1 is the standard, easiest thing to pick. Monsters are 10% faster. That's permanent going forwards. It's full of treasure though. We take this. Monsters are 10% faster. Now getting movement speed when we have the buff might actually make sense. We got another dude. What is that enemy? Good lord! I think we do final damage. No, we do shockwave because this has 5 max. Did we already kill it? It has no health. We can't seem to hurt it. That's a bit weird. Or is that just the boss? What is this? Isn't that the thing that just summoned that we insta-killed that didn't die? It has no health. We can't see its health bar. It has no health. Okay. Damage. We only picked this because there was nothing available. Same as this. So we're going to go with this one to reduce the cooldown rate of Shockwave. On that shrine before we kill stuff. Perfect. I mean, I guess this is cool. This will be a better boss than the house, in my opinion. That hit me for 29 because we blocked. What does block even do? Movement speed by 15%. Evasion, we have negative evasion, no point getting that. Increase the cooldown reduction by 25%. Because we've made all the enemies harder, I think we take movement speed. Well, sorry, not harder, but we've made them move faster. Can we see what block even does? Does that just like block full damage? Does it block 67% of the damage? How does it work? What are the rules? We are poisoned. Let's drink a potion. So I can see why having fire and poison resistance is probably beneficial. Hit me for 60. Yeah, I don't know what block does. I don't know how much block actually reduces by. Are you just going to stay on the screen even though we're doing stuff? There's some items. It's an item to craft. This is not a memory crystal thing. I don't think we can ever increase these gloves, you know, which is a shame because they don't have enough modifiers on them. They're insane, but they don't have enough modifiers on them. And because we're gaining experience as gold, 9%, I kind of don't want to take them off. And we're gaining plus 1%. Well, maybe try it next turn. Maybe try it next turn. So all of our things, we can't really do anything, right? Half the chaos value. Oh. You've got 8 chaos. Are we ever going to keep these boots? 20% physical damage is big. I don't know what chaos does. We can fail upgrades, I guess. I've not failed a single craft yet, so that's new to me. I don't know what else we can do on these, like, crafting things. I think the weapon's probably going to be harder to replace than boots. Big area of effect and big physical damage, that's it. You've got good shockwave skill. You've also got a bunch of extra damage to abilities. Lightning resistance is the only thing we don't like on this. It's got 4 chaos. It's also item level 100, so this is probably going to be harder to replace. Let's do the boost. Reset the chaos value on an item. That's a misprint on the achievement because we didn't reset it. We just halved it, bro. Accessory upgrade. We go upgrade. 10% faster. I'm glad we picked some movement speed. And we are almost overlapping our shockwave. So a bit more cooldown on shockwave is probably going to be good. We've got this thing again. That's kind of cheeky. Don't want XP. Don't want damage on whirlwind. I guess we get even more movement speed. Seeing as we've doubled their movement speed, I guess it makes sense. I mean, movement speed's pretty good when you're clearing the map. Yeah, that's actually pretty good with the movement speed. Blocked, we took 5 damage. Man, if we can get 100% block chance, this is going to be crazy. They're evading quite a lot now as well. Or at least that last elite did. Ooh, epic! Area effect. Big. I think we get 1 more of them. So we do kind of want to stand like where that dude is, but we can't because he's in the way. So Whirlwind actually does something. Although right now Whirlwind does not summon the shockwaves. We had that in one of the previous games or runs. If we see it, we'll get it, of course, but we haven't seen it yet. We've only seen it like 1 time, actually. Final damage. This is a forever upgrade. Evasion, don't care. This is I guess we just get final damage. It's big. It's 15. I mean, I'm assuming it's a forever upgrade because it doesn't have max in brackets. It could just be a typo on the actual tooltip. And they might all have like 10 if they don't have one. I don't know. I'm going to take it at face value though and assume it means you can consistently do it. Fills your spirit bar to its max value. That's going to happen every time we deal damage. We're kind of up there though, so I don't think this is required. I think area effect on Whirlwind could be good, but I'm going to just take flat 100% damage on Shockwave. Large amount of reward chests. Gambler, boots. Let's just grab some chests. This also has no negative. So we'll just grab a bunch of chests. We will have magic enemies summoning though. No life still in this game. Is there life still in this game? I don't think so. There is, through one of our skills, we do have lifesteal a little bit. Shockwave doesn't have any lifesteal apparently. Neither does Whirlwind, and then it's back to attacks. We do have a passive that when we hit them with anything, I think, we apply, I don't even know what debuff it is, but we give them a debuff. But we're one-hitting everything, so we don't really get to see it. But yeah, when we put a debuff on somebody with a 2% chance to, no, 5% chance to heal for 2% of our max HP. But we do at the bottom left of the screen, we do have a health pot right there. On a 30-second cool, 20-second cooldown. Which I don't think we need. I think that shouldn't be in the game. Although I said that and then I kind of needed to use it multiple times. But I don't think you need that. I've also not used the ultimate once this game. Forgot we had it. But like at the top of the screen when we hit something, which goes very, very quick, so you can't really see it, but you'll have a health bar appear. And just to the right of the health bar, they'll get a debuff. But there's no way of me like mousing over the debuff because I'll mouse off the enemy and then you can't see its health. But like up there, I mean there's loads of debuffs actually. There's more than one. Do we go big I think we go big biceps or we go shield. Let's go shield because then it's gonna, oh, it's 5 max. No, we'll go cooldown, right? We'll go cooldown. Cooldown's big, we can get more shockwaves out. Is it just craft an item again? Add a vitality modifier. Oh, wait. We can do this, and we can remove the defense modifier on the weapon, right? Which will remove the lightning resistance. Massive. Massive. Now we can craft that way better, maybe. Big. We don't want that on the weapon, of course. Full of treasure, 20% dodge penetration. That's basically free, because we have no dodge at this point. Does that update on the character sheet? No, we still have a 5% evade chance, and that's not standardized terms either. It shouldn't say dodge, it should say evade, I think. And we're fighting the house boss again, okay. I don't know how we unlock the final NPC. I was hoping we'd get him at some point. But so far we've not seen him. Oh, we still have that face chomping around the screen. I didn't realise. I think if we get hit by this thing, we instantly die. So, yeah, it is what it is. The map debuff said something like, if we get crushed, it's fatal. Physical damage we don't need. Movement speed I don't think we need. Shockwave damage, I guess we take that. Yeah, I didn't realise this was still on the screen, to be fair. I'm shocked it hasn't killed me instantly. Health part, we don't really need it. We might do, but let's just grab it. It might do something else. I think it just does heal us, to be fair. We should be alright here, yeah. Critical hit, gold gain, increased damage. These are all garbage, again. I think if anything, we just get crit chance at this point. I mean, gold gain's not there. We take gold gain, right? I think we get an increased XP rate if we get gold, or it might be the other way around. Gold might give us more XP, I can't remember. It's on one of our items. More magic enemies, it's fine. Smashing through it. Again, we're still pretty powerful right now. This is the final one of these we want. So we don't want it, but we'll grab it just so it's got rid. Shouldn't appear anymore. Yeah, I don't know if there is banishes and rerolls in this. There really needs to be. Maybe that's what the research guy unlocks. And then we should want it, this boss, because we're massively powerful. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much smashed him. Okay. Bunch of items, rare item as well. Happy days. So, I mean, I guess we just keep going. We're not at max level, which is 50 for this map. You were cursed by question mark 10 times. Maybe you should flee. Okay. I'm gonna say we increase the level of all the monsters by 1, because I don't know what's about to happen. Oh, I guess that was the thing we just did. We auto-moved into him. Special event crafter, gambler, or helmets. Poison's gonna kill me. So I don't think we take poison. I think we go Gambler and we take extra cold damage. Because our resistance to poison is pretty low. Wait, shouldn't these be like 20 max? Not... Oh. Does that only affect the current map? Wait, that doesn't make any sense. So this map only, monsters gain 20% of their damage as cold. I guess. And when we go to the next map, they lose that buff, I guess. I thought it was a permanent. So our resistances have returned to normal, and that kind of means we have evade chance again. I mean, it's 5%, it's not going to help me. Yeah, I thought that was a stacking debuff. That should be stacking, 100%. Shockwave damage. Cooldown, movement, we go damage, we just get damage. We just take damage. Shrine. What'd that do? Movement speed? 75% faster, and your cooldown speeds are reduced by 35%. Movement speed epic. Don't want it, dude. Don't want it, bro. Gold gain or critical hit damage. I think we got critical hit damage. I think we've only got 10% crit chance, though. We've got 10% crit chance. That's kind of hit or miss. Hit or miss. Monster level is currently 50. May as well grab that. Invulnerable, nice. I think we do need to do a run where we just put the map speed on as max as possible. And we just zoom through levels like every second. 1 second for a level. Don't want that, don't want that, don't want that. These are all kind of a waste. I mean, right now this isn't a waste, but it will become a waste. We're just going to get the movement speed. Bit of extra movement speed can't be bad. Well, that's a blimp. Shop, 7,000 an item. We buy all of them. Ooh, we've got a unique... Oh, it's an accessory. That sucks. And it's Beastmaster. I thought that was a soul core or a memory crystal, sorry. What's horrible night mean? No idea. I'm not that class. Don't know. Do we need any of these things? No. You could be good. No. No, no. Ooh, we need a new helmet. Physical resistance, +3 to be the line skill and area effect. That helmet's going to be bonkers. +4 to shockwave level. Them gloves are going to be pretty good as well. We're seeing a lot of them boots. We don't need them. That's another helmet. Don't care. It's poison resist. All damage poison. Don't care. Max life. Shocking spirit. Skill level. Don't care. We sell them. These two helmets, 100% we're going to craft into some beasts. Same with the gloves. Same with the weapon. Although these gloves are probably going to replace what we've currently got. 6% of experience gained as gold. Oh, so we need more experience technically. Because that's going to give us more gold gain. But these gloves are going to carry me for a while, but then we're going to switch over to the Empire gloves. 1% physical damage for every 10,000 gold we have, and we have 2.5 million gold this game. Jesus. Shrines, special event crafter, or shrines? I think we go crafter. Monsters deal 10% more damage. We are going to get one shot in a second, I'm sure of it. And as I say, we can get to level 50 max. We're currently level 36. I didn't want to increase their level or speed of this too much because it's like the new difficulty that I've not seen before. Spicy apple difficulty, I think. It might just be spicy to be fair, but it looks like an apple, I'm sure. So we didn't increase the difficulty too much, but so far this seems pretty easy. Area effect. That will max it out, so we shouldn't see the girl in the eye anymore. We can see all the buffs and upgrades we've had for our levels at the bottom right, but we can't mouse over them to see what they'd say or do, which is kind of unfortunate. And then this class, the Adventurer, I think it's something like for every point of spirit we have, which is this bar here, the blue bar on the right hand side, we gain like damage and damage reduction. We lose it on hit and we gain it on hit, basically. Experience is a waste. More resistances, I think we do take this. We have one more level of that to get. And now we're obviously gaining a little bit of resistance. We have 70% physical resistance, which is big. Although I think everything's probably not dealing physical anymore, except maybe like the little rats. I'm sure everything else is dealing magic damage, poison damage, cold damage, etc. Smashed them. Yeah, we do actually put a lot of debuffs on people if they live long enough to see. Another crafter. You encountered the crafter 10 times. Lovely. Still can't craft these, so I don't think we can ever craft that. Or the uniques. They don't have a star on them though, or a red cross on them. Sorry. I think this just means you can never. These don't apply to this crafter. What are we doing? Removing a suffix, adding a suffix, add attack modifier. Huge for this weapon because we specifically want an attack modifier. We gained 15% increased poison damage. We don't really do poison damage, right? 0% poison damage, so that's a complete waste. Maybe if we do some poison damage, it'll be good. We go upgrade 100% of the time. Because upgrades basically are legendary. And they're game changing, kind of. Depending on what we get. Sometimes it's just flat 100% damage increase to our weapon. Let's cap improved armor out so we'll no longer see that anymore. I'm glad this difficulty, compared to the normal difficulty, allows us to get past level 25. And I'm gonna guess there's 4 difficulties. Although that wouldn't... does that make sense? Maybe. I mean, there's definitely 4 maps. It would make sense if there's 4 difficulties. So you go to level 25, then 50, then 75, then 100. Shockwave damage, about to get hit. No, we dodged it. But I'm sure there's also like an actual endless mode. Not that this isn't endless, it's just there's a level cap for the player. And monsters. So I guess at some point you're going to get to a brick wall of not being able to increase your damage anymore. And then you're going to get one shot. Whereas the actual endless mode, I think there's an endless mode, as I say. That mode, you should be able to just level up forever, but I don't know for good. Is it worth... We have 9 more levels. Is it worth getting this? Nah. I think we do final damage. I didn't realize this. You could just stack forever, so that's a waste of a level. But we'll take final damage. Oh, we've also got a ship friend now. Don't know how long that lasts for, but it's going to rotate around me for a bit. Kind of see it as it goes around. Shoots balls in the direction the mouse is facing. Or it shoots something, I just can't see it. No idea. Oh yeah, here we go. So we've got legendaries again. Oh yeah, this is what I wanted. Yeah, sorry, I misread that. 100% more whirlwind damage, don't care. Be the line, fills your spirit bar. We're basically always full, that doesn't matter. But 10% chance to trigger a shockwave on whirlwind hit. Ginormous. Because our main damage is coming from shockwave, right? 2,400 damage. Whereas whirlwind's hitting, 2,700 damage. Ooh, whirlwind's kind of nuts. Oh, Shockwave's only got 1,000 DPS. This has got 8,000 DPS. I've been playing the game wrong all this time. This is the boss fight. So... we've got really good gloves. We don't need gloves. But maybe we'll get better gloves. So let's go gloves. Lol. So we do want Whirlwind to hit things. I mean, we do anyway, obviously. But Whirlwind seems to be doing crazy damage. Oh, that summoned the mouth dude. Right, okay, so that's why occasionally we get the mouth dude back on screen. So maybe that doesn't insta-give me. Maybe that was something else on that specific map that killed me instantly. I guess critical hit chance? I want to run into this mouth thing now and get damaged by it to see if it instantly kills me or not, but I don't want to lose the run. And it also says it's fatal. Does that mean it ends the run? We need to heal, we'll just run into some planks. Or does that mean it just kills me and then I get to restart because I've got 2 lives? Not sure. We don't know. Do not know. Block chance is kinda crazy, by the way. Still not use the ultimate. We just don't need to. It's a waste of a point right now because we never use it. Cooldown, movement speed, or whirlwind damage. I guess we take whirlwind damage, seeing as it's doing a crazy amount of damage. Apparently. Yeah, it's hitting like 250k. Or is it? Yeah, it looks like it is. It might be the other thing that's hitting that much damage. Shockwave, I'm not really sure. That mouth should go away now. We get loads of items because the mouth went away. Oh, so the things that come through the portals, if you can't hit them, if you survive, they just give you their items after you survive, I guess. Lol, instant kill. Okay, boss. Still don't know what he does. Still don't know what he does. A bunch of items we'll take. Don't know why it does that flashing on the screen either. I think it's as it transitions to like a nighttime or something. Increased monster level. We probably could do faster scrolling, to be fair. I think we do that next time. Unique items we take. We take unique items. Still murdering things. I said earlier, it's kind of strange because like for a lot of the gameplay here, once we've leveled up a bunch and gained a bunch of skill points and got some pretty good gear, the game seemed to become obviously a lot easier because we're doing loads of DPS. But then randomly you'll just start struggling and then you're basically dead that floor. It ramps like just instantaneously. I think we take gold gain here. We don't need 10 health. Don't need recovery rate. We take this. Although, wait, do we have the thing? Oh, we do, yeah. We've got the thing that means this... The Lion Roar triggers every time we do Shockwave. So the Q skill is basically permanently activated. So this is why we don't need cooldown on it. If we didn't have that, or know it was a thing, we'd be taking cooldown on our Q. But we don't need it, because Shockwave triggers it. So we permanently have it open. Final damage, I guess? Yeah, I guess. And as I say, it would be really nice if there was a banish and a reroll for the level ups. There might be, we just haven't unlocked all the NPCs. There's a research XP or something that we haven't seen yet. Because there's an item that gives us research experience, and I don't know what research is. So I'm hoping research is going to be, you know, endgame meta progression kind of thing, where we get banishes and rerolls or something. These are 30,000. And we've got 5.4 million gold. Another unique we can't use. Brilliant. Max mana. I don't think we need that. I don't know if it even applies to us. Helmet with experience gain on it. Could be okay. Helmet would be the lion on it. It's only got 1. You've got +3. Is that because it's lower level? How does that work? This is a higher level item, level 66, but it only has +1 to 1 to be the lion skill. But you're a level 44 helmet, and you can go +2 to +3 on be the lion. It doesn't tell me the prefix or the suffix value. So I'm guessing that's crap. We sell it. Gloves I want. That I want. Yeah, we sell these two. We keep this helmet. Because this has experience on it. Physical resistant experience as opposed to physical resist and physical resist. Either lion or arrow. This is way better helmet, but for now we'll hold on to this one. Sell them too. We keep going. Do we need these? Ignite we don't care about. This is the one we've re-rolled already. No, we keep these because we can re-roll them for not for free, but we can re-roll them into something else. Special event upgrade, that's going to give us a legendary upgrade, we take. I don't know if the upgrade counts as a level up, by the way. Boom, we just killed nothing. Banging. We'll have to pay attention to our current character level when we get the upgrade. Is that going to be the face again? I kind of want shockwave damage, but you deal so much more damage considering you don't have enough. Like you're almost triple the skill damage, and yet this hits for more. Yeah, you know what? We'll just level it. We'll get a bit more whirlwind damage. We just ran into that. Hit me for 210. Good to know. That dude hits for basically half my health. So, yeah, we're basically going to get one shot in a second. Good to know. Whirlwind damage, gold, critical hit chance. Let's just go whirlwind damage then. Last few levels here. We've got 3 more levels in our character. So we just pick anything, I guess. Obviously, we'll prioritize what we can, but when we get 3 random things we don't really care about, we just pick anything. Yeah, okay. More damage, more final damage, more XP. I'm going to say final damage because that applies to everything. As opposed to just hitting one ability, I guess. And as I say, currently Whirlwind seems to be doing crazy DPS when we actually get into melee range. Oh, that hurt. We're going to pop that immediately. Although, as I say, I don't think we needed to pot that straight away. What are we doing? Big boy? We can kill him instantly. Yeah, cool. So that's the thing that summoned this head as well. But some of these things it summons just hover around the screen. Shockwave damage. Don't care, don't care. We get shockwave damage and 602% multiply now for shockwave. Now you should disappear and we should get items out of you. Oh, maybe when we use the shop. You found 25 unique items. So shockwave area effect or whirlwind area effect, because we don't need this. We're level 49. Is that going to ding me? It's not going to ding me. So I guess these upgrades don't actually apply to your level. I didn't see if we leveled just before we spoke to the dude though. Boots, shrines, or shrines? I'm going to say we do boots. And now you can see whirlwind's kind of big, right? And shockwave is 1.3k DPS. Whirlwind is 14k DPS apparently. We're not really using whirlwind. Sure, it's 325k it just hit. Whereas shockwave's hitting how much? Like 225? Sure, there's a 400 in there somewhere. Yeah, it's weird. Sometimes it hits thousands, and then sometimes whirlwind hits for like 100. Oh, maybe because whirlwind hits so many times or so often it's got big damage, but it doesn't look like it's actually hitting thousands. It looks like it's hitting hundreds. I think we do final for the final level. Yeah, it's hitting 1.5k. I think. I don't really know. The DPS on it might be high because it's got a much quicker activation. But I don't really get how the DPS is higher. 14k when Shockwave 1 hits everything and Whirlwind doesn't. Doesn't really make much sense. Unless it takes into account the shockwaves it summons as its DPS, maybe? Yeah, it's hitting for like 240 damage on them bees, I think. It looks like it is, unless that's 1,000. I really don't know. I don't think it was. Another shop, 30k, we buy them all. Experience and physical resistance on boots. Don't think we need. Another helmet we can't use. Oh, sorry. It looks like a helmet. It looks like a helmet with a little face with a silver bit, but they're not. They're mittens. They're gloves. And we've had like so many pairs of these gloves now. Experience points and fire res. Don't care. Movement speed. Don't care. Lightning resist. Don't care. Do higher rarity things like blues roll better prefix and suffixes? I don't know. We're going to sell it. Boss fight. Full of treasure, shrines, offhand. We go full of treasure. Didn't read what the downside was. Lightning and ignite me. Okay, so I've got to be careful of getting hit because ignite basically kills me. This is the same boss we've already fought. So I think we've seen every single boss in this forest area now. I think we already had, to be fair. A tree, a golem, and a house are the 3 bosses. Oh, there's fire on the floor. I didn't realise. That must be the firestorm. I think this boss's like pre-boss phase is easier than the other 2. Because you clearly get an indication of where the tree's going to run from, and then you can just move out of the way. The house is probably the harder one that throws planks everywhere. And the other guy throws apples or something. Yeah, it drops apples from the top of the screen. Oh, we're taking some poison damage. Fully healed, may as well. I don't know what like dictates when we get power-ups either. Randomly we just get power-ups. It kind of feels like when we take lots of damage we get a power-up. I could be wrong. Smashed him, let's go boss. May as well pop. And then we may as well use our ultimate because we have never used it. Well, we used it once or something. One shot, alright, cool. Shouldn't this be getting harder, like, as we go through higher levels, with higher monster levels? We seem to just be one-shotting everything. Alright. We could absolutely... I don't know why it's flashing so much. We could absolutely go to the next phase and the next stage, but I'm actually going to not do that. We're going to take the exit. We're going to get some free items. It's fine. We've got 5 pages of items. We've got some more of them gloves. Cool. 99k DPS or 870 DPS, I guess that is. I thought that was 1000, but it can't be. So yeah, this was clearly way better. So I guess I missed a decimal point on the actual character stat screen. Oh, we got spicy difficulty for the next zone as well. Okay. So better items, tougher monsters, and surprises. Spicy apple. Crafter upgraded. The crafter discovered a new technique. Ooh! So we're still upgrading like the current stuff we've got. Crazy. Is this because we've done these quests? No, this is just XP. It's all just XP rewards. And skill points. Yeah, nothing says that you upgrade like the crafter or something. I wonder if it's how many runs you do, or how many times you speak to a crafter, they then level up or something. Okay, very quickly. Let's sell all our greys. No, let's not sell all our greys. Let's quickly go to the stash. So... I wanted the gloves. I wanted the helmets. That as well. We bring that in, that in, that in, that in, that in, that in. That was a memory crystal. Yes, it was. Helmet will keep. That will keep. Don't care. Don't really care. Don't really care. Block chance 12%. That's not bad. Nah. We're just looking for whirlwind. Whirlwind and something else, right? Divine agony. No idea. Explosive ant. No, I don't care. Be the lion on a helmet, +2. Can that go higher? It can go higher, +3. I think the other one's +4 though. Memory crystal. Why does that look like a gun? It's meant to be a helmet. That's weird. +4 to all resistances could be good. 19% physical damage. Did we just get like a news thing? Oh, these are players finding things. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize that was a thing. I've only just noticed. Ooh, big shield, but is it good? Max spirit. Spirit cannot boost damage. We've already got one of them. We'll save it. Why not? We'll compare them later. Forged spirit. Don't care. Not fussed. Physical armor on the body. Shockwave levels. We want that. Helmet. Poison resistance. What else? Blade mine. Not fussed. This is just these dudes finding epics, I guess. Or unique, sorry. That could be good. Why has it got a key on it? Does that mean it's locked? Maybe that means it's locked. Oh, so we're seeing some locked stats now as well. So that's a new feature that I don't think I've either seen or noticed before now. Hold resistance, max life. That means when we re-roll everything, it's not going to re-roll the key icon because it's locked. Shield toss, not bothered about. Don't even know what Miss Solo's skill is. Like the rare things that we're picking up here, that's big. The rare things that we're getting aren't even for our class, which is kind of unfortunate. Avarice. Gold gain, max life, increase... Wait, is that -20 increased item quality? Why would you use that? That's disgusting. Disgusting. +3 to shockwave levels. Ooh. So at the moment, we're basically trying to like min-max the build that we're using. Blade toss, that's terrible. We'll hold on to it. We might be able to re-roll that. Whirlwind, big. Nah, whirlwind doesn't matter. We've got whirlwind on our body. Shockwave, blade flourish, poison. Yeah, at the moment we're just kind of going through gear to make sure we have saved the gear that has the skills on. Shockwave, is that a new weapon? Oh, it's got 2 sockets. That could be good. Fortifying cry we don't use. Max mana I don't think it's for our class. Is that a memory crystal? Oh, it is. Another unique we can't use. Amazing. We're getting a lot of uniques that we can't use. That's kind of disappointing to see. Leader line helmet. Evasion chance. Reflects 23 damage back to the attackers. Interesting. 6% XP. No. We've got 2 more pages left. Okay. They're unique. 4% increased block effectiveness. That could be good. Block chance is lucky. What does that mean? If no offhand is equipped. What does that mean? What does lucky mean? Max life, fire resistance, +2 to Ascalon hilt. I think we obviously saved that. That looks pretty good. Pretty tasty. That'll be like for a 2-handed build, I guess. If there's even 200 weapons, it doesn't look like there is. Shockwave gloves. Shockwave gloves. Block chance, 16%. That's kind of big. And it's got 6% block chance on. We'll save that shield because that could be insane. 17% block chance. What on earth? 1% lightning resist though. Awful. It's a tier 3. What does that mean? I thought the lower the tier, the better. Our tier 9 lightning suffix is 8% on our current offhand. The lower the tier, the higher the percent, as we've seen. But this has got a tier 3 and it's only got 1%. Oh, it's maximum lightning resistance. Ooh, very fancy. Don't care though. Didn't even realize you could get maximum. We saved the memory crystals. Ooh. Oh, Oh, that seems pretty good. +4 grip of Ascalon skill level, +2 for each tempered glass item equipped. That's basically kind of like a set item. I don't even know if there's set items in this game, to be completely honest. I hope there is, because that would be kind of cool. Got a lot of these Be the Lion things. Blood Enjoyer skill level. Interesting. Memory crystal. I think we've taken out all the memory crystals. Right, last page. Jesus Christ, it's taken ages. Evasion chance. You cannot block. Ooh, max evasion. Evade is lucky. I still don't know what that means. I'm going to have to read that at some point to understand what lucky means. Shield toss, don't know, don't care. Memory we want. Yeah, I wish there was set gear in this. Set gear would make this game way cooler. Be the Lion. Cooldown recovery rate, interesting, on a memory crystal. 32% increased max life. That has got a lot of high level suffix on. But we're not really evading right now. I'm going to keep that just in case. The unique we can't use. Don't need. Experience, max life, quiver of blaze, not bothered. Already got them gloves. 3%, 5%. 4 max health. 5 max health, and evade penetration. I don't know which is better, we'll hold on to both. Shockwave skill level. Right, that's everything we need to bank. Let us sell the greys. I'm not going to sell like everything in the bag. I don't think we need any of this stuff. We don't need these either. I'd rather just manually do them when they're higher level. We don't need any of these either. Or these. I'm hoping I see purple gloves. Thank God. I thought I'd randomly sold them or something. Alright. That's our bag's empty. As if we've got 999 pages of inventory. That's crazy. So, done with that. We will take out everything in the stash in a second and like craft and stuff like that, maybe. Can we see what this is? Oh, you can actually mouse over what the gear is they're picking up. That's kind of nice. I like that. Shows that people are actually playing the game as well. Skills, you have another 20 points to spend. Jesus. So I guess this is where we just max Whirlwind, maybe? Doesn't need to deal loads of damage, though. It has to be level 10, though, with our +7. So it has to be level 3, so that's fine. Maxed. We've maxed our main damage, which is Shockwave. We may as well max this as well, to be fair. Increased chance to shock and shock effect. Still don't know what shock does, so we won't max that. Well, we got 5 points, we might as well. We could put 7 in here to maximize this, but I think we'll put 1 in there. Did that just change? Why did that reset when we get rid of Lightning Rod? We still have the weapon. No idea. I think we bang this on full for overwhelming strikes, which means it's going to be, what, 10%? Per point invested, it's base 5, so that's 10% reduction in their resistances. I think we then max this, so we're going to have a, what, 5% chance to heal you for 2% of your max health when they die. Oh, I thought it was on hit. 2% increased chance to heal per point. So we have a, what, 15% chance to heal on enemy kill? And enemies with stacks of overwhelming strikes have a 20% chance to explode on death, dealing 50% of their maximum life as fire damage to nearby enemies. Makes sense, because we are clearly a fire damage build right now. So that could be good. We'll put 1 point in. Max life, max spirit. What does spirit do again? Increase damage by 2% and reduce damage by 1%. So that probably is going to be worth maxing at some point. That could be good. Physical damage added per point of maximum spirit. Yeah, maximum spirit. Cooldown recovery rate per max spirit could also be good. You know, I think we basically get all these passives, to be fair. And the only thing we don't level is this, because we're not using that skill as a weapon. However, excuse me, I kind of feel like that's a skill. That's just flat resistance and increased damage and max health. So we will eventually want that. We are using an offhand, so that doesn't apply. I don't know what a life crystal is. So we'll... Oh, we need 25 points in this tree. Oh, so we can't even get that anyway. And that's a skill. So we wouldn't ever be able to get this or this, because that requires 40 points in the tree. That requires 25, and at most we're going to get these two, and that is it. Unless we randomly level up like this and just don't use the skill, and then that's going to give us like another passive. Again, I don't know how many skill points you get. I don't know what the max level is. It's probably infinite, to be completely honest. This requires power of 3 to be level 5. Gives a bit more resistance. I guess that's going to help us with poison. What did you do? Flat block chance. We have to get 3 in there to have 15% increased damage if you have a weapon and shield. That's probably better, you know, than just flat resistances. That's probably going to be better. 15% more overall damage. That's fine for the skills. We'll leave it like that. Advice for to speak to crafters new. You are probably going to craft... Oh, this is just sockets. We don't care about that right now. So what do you do now? Thanks to your meddling in the memories, I've discovered a new technique. Remember how I told you these items were essentially uncollapsed wave functions? No, I don't remember you telling me that at all. Well, it seems I wasn't entirely correct. Good. I've discovered how to partially control this behavior. This technique will still volatile. Oh, is still volatile, sorry. But I can now lock one modifier on your item. This modifier will permanently remain no matter what you do. Just be aware this choice is mostly permanent under normal circumstances or conditions. I will not be able to undo the lock. Additionally, I cannot control which modifier gets locked. Oh, that kind of sucks. Lock random modifier. So if, for example, we had a weapon with one good stat, we could instantly lock it. And I have definitely seen in the crafter, when we go for a run, that they can remove them. So, I mean, this, I think we put that on now, right? That gives us 100 more damage, physical damage. Base physical damage. It also gives us 100% base physical resist. Adds 1 physical damage per 10k gold, but we have like 10 million gold. That doesn't increase any... Oh, wait, is it just base damage? No, it's 1 physical damage. But that doesn't seem to apply to anything other than attack. I mean, that's got to be better, right? That's got to be better than these gloves. It's no longer showing me the increase in that either, which is weird. Now it is 97%. All right, we're gonna go for these gloves now, I think. Then we'll bang these in and keep them favorited. We'll unfavorite these because I don't care about that. Good. We've only got these gloves favorited because they're like good gloves. Okay. Slot. Oh, this is good. I didn't realize you could slot rarity. That's fine. Right. So, real quickly. You know what? I'm not going to craft anything right now. I'll do that off stream. Because I think that's going to wrap us up for today. We've got Spicy unlocked for the first zone. We've got Spicy unlocked for the second zone. We still haven't got this crafter. I don't know how you unlock him. He must be late game. We've got everything else unlocked now. Again, we are still unlocking things on the current NPCs, which is really cool to see. We may as well buy all these. That's 7,000 each. Do we just get the same gloves but better? We did just get the exact same gloves but better. Oh, what a roll! So we gained max roll on the top one, which has increased gold gained. We went from 6% to 15. We still get 1 physical attack per 10k gold, fine. We went from 31 health to 40 health, and the physical resistance stayed basically maxed at 44 out of 45. Could not have rolled that better. Alright, well we could have, but yeah. Insane gloves, we bang them on. I guess we can now sell these, but I'm not going to sell them in case we share stash with other characters. Right? Because for all I know, the fact we're picking up gear that we can't use is for other characters. Don't need that helmet. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. We sold those for. Okay. Yeah. All right. So that's our first look at this game. I am going to continue this tomorrow for tomorrow's stream. I have enjoyed it, to be fair. And then tomorrow when we do this, when we do like spicy, we'll have the map scroll speed like crazy fast, right? So it just goes really quick, and we'll see how long we go. See how we get on. Everything else is looking pretty tight. Quests, we've still got a bunch of quests to unlock, of course. Like split a memory crystal, don't even know what that means. Meet an anonymous NPC. Oh! So maybe that's the final guy. So we need to go to zones that are anonymous, I guess. Bought loads of things. Yeah, so we've got loads of different things to unlock. At the moment, it does look like everything just gives us either skill points or XP, which is kind of lackluster for a reward, but it is what it is. And we've got a heroes page, right? And in here, you can see, for example, like adventurer run, how far people have gone, and what skills they're using. I've gone 148. I'm ranked 78 in the world, apparently. That's cool. And then you've also got a thing here, which is glory. Game difficulty, glorious. Life and death hold no power in the memory of glory. Test the strength of your build in this timeless realm and prepare for the challenge ahead. So I guess that's like the end game test your build mode. But until then, by the looks of things, we've got these 2 zones, we've got 2 more zones to unlock, and we might even see even more difficulties like appear up here. And then we've obviously got these 2 modifiers, monster level and monster speed. Cool.